Make sure my mic's okay. Awesome. Donate. Sentence. I lied, let's have a shiny Saturday. Fingers crossed. Destiny with Dragon Warrior. Fingers crossed. 1111. That's where we stopped it. Let's hope today is the day. Yes, I have indeed added. I've indeed added 2 new emotes. They're both awful, but they were requested. So you are now free to use Guinea Lotad and Lottie Pog. Starting things off the hydrating stretch. So, this is a different kind of squash, and it turns out it's not double strength. So this tastes like this tastes like water that's once been in the presence of oranges. It's not great. Thank you though for the hydrating stretch. Oh, I need to refresh this. Only 3 days left, including this one. So we better get a move on with these shinies. Wow, Stream Elements, you're really on the ball today. Good job. Well, it wasn't the next encounter, so that's actually always a big sigh of relief. Because when it's the next encounter, when it's the first one of the day, you're always just like, I could have gotten this yesterday. So we managed to go from 50 to 1,111. I did go a little bit over, so we'll say we went from 50 to 1,100, which is still crazy, right? That's 1,050 in a day. Into the load animal, the response is good. Oh, it was liked, it was appreciated. Good, good, good. You'll need to share that with me. I hope you mentioned that it was a Lotad from memory and that's why it's so low quality. I actually really like that Lotad, damn it. I like seeing it in my thing up there. It adds some color. Cause all the Lottie emotes are just pink. I like seeing it the green and the blue and the yellow. I still don't know when you'd actually use it, apart from when you feel like using the Lotad emote, but the option's there, I suppose. Low quality? Excuse you? This is Lotad quality. Oh, links don't work. If you send it to Charlotte or Orpheus though, they'll post it, because I do actually kind of want to see that. No, I will not apologize for it. I keep being like, it's such an instinctive response for me to apologize for the fact that links don't work, but it's like, no, it's a matter of safety and stopping, like, malicious links. It's okay, it's okay. Part of me does. No, no. Part of me has considered it, I won't lie. And then just, like, unenabling them if it becomes a problem. But because it is very much a better safe than sorry, I have no real reason to believe that Party wants to apologize for everything. That is also very true. Oh, we have it. We have it. Okay, okay. Okay, I'm gonna watch that really quickly. Ooh, that source content is intended for certain audiences. Well, damn. Me when I've got drugs, intoxication, excessive tobacco use, significant profanity or vulgarity, and sexual themes when playing Tetris 99. Okay, you weren't lying.
Lottie! Oh my god, Lottie added the Lotad as an emote?
Oh,
oh, that's so sweet.
That was some Matrix shit.
I gotta go in and say hi to Lottie and thank you. Yeah, you should get 2 beds out of this.
Whew, that jumped me. Oh my god. When you click on a clip and the clip starts talking to you, that's scary. That's the first time that's ever happened to me. Sioba, welcome in. I'm very glad that the Lotad emote was indeed appreciated though. Even if that jump scared me. Then again, what doesn't jump scare me? I got jump scared by Pokemon Crystal. There's no going back. Put the restrictions on the channel because it was too much work. No, I get that. It's, you basically get the choice, right, of is your stream mature or not? Because I played a game once on stream called Blasphemous that was purchased for me. And I had to just basically mark my stream as being all the mature things in order to play that. It makes sense, right? That they have to be... It has to be like all or nothing, because what's the point in categorizing it? Why would you have a 15 and an 18 rated stream? Those don't need to be separate things. Looks hectic though, so far my attempts at killing customers with my mine has been unsuccessful. I love the Lotad at the end of every message just to try and make it a most used emote, so that I never get rid of it. It's gonna be in my stream analytics after every stream. The most used emote was this random Lotad. There is no escaping it. Lotad about the anxiety of the gift sub recovered Colo from expired. Well, at least you can spam Lotad now, right? How is everyone today? How is everyone on this, Lotadder day, as I'll call it? Because Lotad doesn't really go with any day of the week, so Lotadder day is kind of the closest we're getting. I've been using that Lotad so much in other channels. Well, you were privy to its creation process. In many ways, Ash, I suppose you, you know, you funded its existence, right? Lotadder day. That reminds me of when I used to do the Genlock on Sundays. And I would call it Nuzlocke and Sundays in my head. I thankfully never called it that on stream. And after getting the world record in Dragon Quest Switch, I did consider doing other speedruns, and that they would be on Fridays. And I was like, I could call that Speedruns Friday. Which is made funnier by the fact I do stream on Saturday and Sundays. But I elected not to, like... A lot of the time, the issues with speedrunning to me is that it shows you how the sausage is made. Like, I watched the speedrun for Pikmin, Because I was like, that was a game I loved. I would actually quite enjoy speedrunning that. Then I watched the speedrun for it, and I was like, I would never be able to enjoy the game again if I had those tricks down. Got to donate to trans rights and created this fine Lotad. Exactly. Be the Lotad you wish to see in the world. Lotadder at Lottie-land. We taddin'. The good news? Oh? What is your good news, Hyoba? What news do you bring? Gallade needs no Evo Stone? That feels like bad news. Because... is it just male and female? Actually? How have they differentiated it then? Yeah, okay, just male and female. Oh, that's good news, but it also sucks, because it means that, like, if I get my shiny Ralts, I can't, like, it's decided what it's gonna be. It's like, it's good news, right? Because it's nice and easy and it's cheap, but... You feel me? No female Gallade, no female Gallade. No male Gardevoir. Which is... Or alternatively, all female Gallade. No male Gallade. That's how I would do it. Just get 2 shinies? No. There's no way that after I got the shiny Ralts, like, I'd get a shiny male one, and then I'd get another shiny male one. After like 7 million eggs. You know it, I know it. I guess I could put up another, a prediction, right? But what kind of person is voting no? Like, we're obviously gonna get the shiny today. We have to. That's how probability works. I'm gonna be so sad the day I'm done with Fool's Gold. Like, this game's felt like a bit of an experience to me. Judging by yesterday, winners are voting no. Never gonna let that one go, huh? One fact about Meowstick. Meowstick was the let me think on this, maybe the only. No, it's not the only. Ah, indeedy moment. But it was the first, it was the first Pokemon to have a gender difference where the gender difference affected its move pool and abilities. However, it's kind of weighted badly, as are literally every time they've done that. Because male Meowstick can actually learn everything female Meowstick can. Because female Meowstick just learns a bunch of special moves through level up, but they're all TMs. Whereas male Meowstick learns some exclusive stuff, like exclusive status moves, that the female one can never have access to. In addition, Meowstic was actually one of the first Gen 6 Pokemon to be leaked to the public. This is maybe stretching outside of a Meowstic fact, but Meowstic was leaked alongside Esper and Trusk. And at the time, this leak was believed to be fake because Esper, it's like, it sounds too close to Espeon. Meowstic doesn't sound like a good name, it sounds too close to Meowth. They wouldn't do that. But Trusk is not a Pokemon that exists. Trusk was a grass-type boar that was going to be basically this a boar that was all mossy. With, I imagine, bark for tusks, but maybe stones? I don't know, because we don't know. We never saw this creature again. But it's interesting to know that, because of course Meowstic and Esper turned out to be real, presumably Trusk was too, right? It's just one of those weird leaks that points towards the fact that there's designs that they just go, nah. They give us Squawkabilly instead. How about my Mossboar? My guess is that they either didn't like Trusk, with comparison to Gogoat, or it turned into Gogoat. I think it's more likely to be the first one. Because Gogoat was probably one of the first Gen 6 Pokemon designed. So I highly doubt, like, because it was in the anime early and stuff like that, and it was one of the first ones they revealed, so I highly doubt that Trusk turned into Gogoat, but my guess is that they were like, do we really want two animals who become grass types and they're mossy and that's their whole thing? Yeah, female Meowstic has Prankster, which ironically makes it better used at the status moves that the male Meowstic's supposed to do. Whereas the male Meowstic has Infiltrator, right? I think that's the difference between them. It's very strange. They have the abilities that would have been better on the other one, which makes me think that's just wrong. That might just be wrong. I'm not up to date on my Meowstic abilities. I should be, there's no real excuse for that. My Mossboar. I want my Mossboar. I was legitimately hyped about Trusk. The one thing I was sad about with regards to it was that I had already decided to take Chespin. So it was like, can't use two grass types. That has been the fate of so many Pokemon down the years, though. I was just like, look, Delmise, I'm really sorry, but I kind of already have a Grass Ghost. Was Pop and Pokemoners? Never, never, never. How are you today, Kellogg's? Kelly G? What if it's shiny locked? No, no, it's not shiny locked. No Pokemon are. None of them are. None of them are shiny locked. No. There's nothing special about that Lotad emote. It's not good. It's not well done. I'm sorry. I need to get better at drinking. Because somehow the way I drink always results in my throat still feeling dry. My mouth is lubricated, my stomach is moist, but my throat is dry. It's tragic. I'm definitely drinking wrong. Team Lotad is real and my friend. It's just the band playing as they ship the house down. I was actually really happy with the raid emote I made for when we raid people, and I feel like it's just gonna be the Lotad now. It's just gonna be the Lotad is what's spammed. Install a wormhole that goes straight from your mouth to your stomach, common issue. Sometimes it do feel that way. What's up with my hair today? My goodness. That didn't fix anything. It's just, it feels like it's really far over, right? I feel like it normally swoops down, but... Alright, alright. Fine, the Lotad emote can see use, just because it's funny. There's a clip of, probably the best Pokemon speedrunner, Werster, trying to catch a Poliwag in Pokemon Crystal in a speedrun. And he surfs on the water for so long that the music cycles around. And I don't know what the odds of that are, but I feel like they're pretty unlikely. That's one of my favourite emotes and I don't know when. Which one? Not the troll. Not the dog. Oh, the number one. Oh no! Oh, catalogs. I remember it well. I'm sorry to hear that. Honestly, am I supposed to like gargle for 20 minutes before swallowing? Like... My stomach says no, but my throat says yes. It's a very tricky balance to strike. It's probably just general dehydration matched in with me trying to overcompensate by drinking and hoping it'll immediately fix my problem, right? Hi Mav, welcome in. Entertain my work, wish me luck and develop my psychic powers. You'll manage it, right? You can crush someone's head like it's an empty can. I believe in you. God, that Lotad emote's just... seriously, it's just grown on me immediately. It's not even good. Like, it's not even a good emote on Twitch. It's not efficiently sized. You can't even see its pupils. But you can see the emotion. Honestly, I thought Lottie Pog would be the one everyone went crazy for. Lotad moment. Kellogg's. Wait, how does that well done? Oh, never mind, I'm just crazy. I was like, whoa, in chat the whale is green and the dun is black, but above me, the whale is green and the dun is black. I don't know why that. Head empty, only Azrael. Oh, I'm so proud of you, Kellogg's. I'm glad you have it. Shiny Azrael now? Fingers crossed, right? I think we'll see 1, 2, 3, 4 at the very least before we see the Azrael. I mean, we all know that what's gonna happen is the shiny Azrael's gonna show up, I'm gonna get jump scared, I'm gonna throw the level ball, it's gonna break out, it's gonna explode. We're all gonna be sad. Why, you actually can't even tell which one's not from Pokken. The bubble can pop? Yeah, they have explosion. Honestly, I wasn't a big fan of the Lotad emote before, but now that I've seen how much I actually managed to nail the semi-realistic Pokken style, I'm pretty happy with it. Most need to be tailored for size to be good. Okay, that... What is this emote's meaning? Golf sad? Fair. You hoop with that? I always hoop 3 on 3. Okay, we'll try and cover every water tile from the right to the left. Because then we'll know, right? Because I don't think I've been on any of those tiles in the middle. So let's cover all of them. We're not going to be doing this in an efficient way, but we are going to cover all of them. Screenshot of my YouTube video, someone going from -3 to +9 in the final of a golfing tournament. Oh my god. Did they just land in, did they land in a bunker and they were unable to get it out, or was it like a really nasty hole with the water? Okay, we covered every tile. That did not take as long as I thought it would. Kellogg's, to be honest, you could probably just Google going from -3 to +9 in the final of a golfing tournament. Right? Like, it can't be that documented an event. They're in the water for some time, yeah. That sucks. Now, granted, everything I know about golf comes from Mario Golf Advance, the Mario Golf game that featured a shocking lack of Mario. And was, to be honest, just a golf game. It was a weird golf RPG, it was a very strange game. Can I get that new Mario Golf game? Oh my god, Kellogg's knows the game! Me when I'm in a make a god-awful game that people still somehow love competition and my opponent is Camelot. RPGification of golf is wild. Yeah. For real though. Turn-based dating golf sim. Didn't someone make chess, but it's a first-person shooter, but it's still chess? That exists, right? Somewhere on Steam? Awesome. Who made that emote so popular? Wow! I didn't realize we were in the presence of a celebrity. Only I could sit up and then slouch back down. I'm just trying to do it in like little sips to make sure that it really coats my throat. But I think I'm bad at science here. I'm pretty sure I just need to have drunk more throughout the day. When is it bad emotes from good? Okay. So I need to get to gargling an egg? Like a raw egg? What is it a bad emote from good? Okay, so it's a good emote and I need to keep it forever. Is that what you're saying? Skinny Lotad needs to be my legacy. I can do that. Cooked, uncooked, it does not matter. God left us eons ago. I feel like that's you in the morning trying to figure out how to have your Pop-Tart. Okay, so we don't have Pop-Tarts here in the UK, right? You know, when you compare those two, it really is very obviously a Lotad. I'm pretty proud of that one. But yeah, we don't have Pop-Tarts here in the UK. Apparently it's a gay stereotype to eat Pop-Tarts without frosting. Is that true? I don't even know what that means. I thought they were some sort of breakfast snack. Why do you have frosting on your breakfast snacks? In the UK, you have crumbly corners from the uppy oven. No, we have toast, mate. Wait, a flapjack or a breakfast biscuit is like the most adventurous we would get for breakfast. I do like a breakfast biscuit though. Apart from obviously on Saturday, because that's when we have our Wimbley Crimbits. I love me a Wimbley Crimbit on a Saturday morning. I do feel like people from, like, America and probably places in Europe as well are Pretty damn shocked when people from the UK don't actually sound like that. Please find the OG Wimbley Crimbit clip. You didn't clip it! It's gone! It's gone forever! I don't even know what stream it was! I said it again for you in the next stream and everything. You still didn't clip it. Blame Joba. Sioba. I remember Scotland is in the UK. Ready for Lottie? Just because we got those Wimberley Crimbits. Scotland is very much its own place. Like, it's not in a lot of legal matters, but like, society-wise, Scotland is very, very different. We have like pottage and stuff here. British influence looms from below, yeah. Soon you'll be catching me drinking tea and eating crumpets. And there will be no recovery. God, I love crumpets. I might invest in some crumpets. I could really go for crumpets with butter. You've not lived until you've had a crumpet. You can't even spell crumpet! Lots of mods more busy than Lotad. When do you use MILF pills? Also, why did my chat up here just cut off your text? Why did it above my head just decide that your text was unimportant? I take those every morning. That's not what I meant. I mean, when does that emote come up? When you're like, oh my god, this is the perfect time to use the MILF pills emote. To use MILF pills when you want to transition? Are MILF pills just estrogen for the middle-aged? MILF pilled? Not the Middle Ages! Alright, okay. I didn't mean to specifically call any one person middle-aged. I called the teacher middle-aged once, and she looked at me like I'd shot her dog. Equestrian? Yeah, the equestrians in the Middle Ages. That's what I'm talking about. God, I love the Middle Ages. God, I love equestrians. Have you done a horse before? Actually, yeah, I used to horse ride when I was a little girl. I was taken off to horse riding. I was terrible at it, Because I was really scared. Shiny on 1, 2, 3, 4, that's my hope! Estrid in Equestrium is the Headless Horseman during Pride Week. The Headless Horsewoman. I was terrible at horse riding because I was scared of the horses. Because once, one of them started galloping when we were out walking, and I fell off and I smacked my helmet against my wrist on the ground. It wasn't a 1, 2, 3, 4, I'm so sad right now. And from then on I was afraid to do anything with the horses more than just walking with them, and eventually they were just like, it's not for her. And I was kind of not allowed in anymore. I got booted out. I had to go and learn the violin instead. I did abandon the shiny hunt now. We did get level 69. I wanted to... We got level 69 on no, we got level 66 on 666. These Azadil, they know, right? They've got comedic timing down pat. Now they just need us to be shiny. Like Astral, you got him, Kelly G. Hobby horse equestrians, where it's at? Is a hobby horse just a rocking horse? Pretend you're gonna give up so they be shiny for the bet. Alright, okay, we're giving up at 1250. After 1250, it's just... What's the point? So we'll just stop. Toy horse head on a... So I can tell that's a typo, but I'm very scared of what it's a typo of. Oh! Okay. Oh, is that a hobby horse? Is that what those are? I just always thought of them as horse on stick. I actually thought hobby horse was either a rocking horse or that it was just some store that we didn't have in the UK. There go hobby horses. Aww. Horse on a stick? What's that kind of snack? Please don't eat horse on stick. It's Hobby Lobby. No, you're messing with me now. No. Shut up. There's not a shop called Hobby Lobby. And they do not sell horse kebabs. It was such a big thing in the UK a few years ago where everyone was eating horses. Horses were like... Horse meat was big in the UK. Back in, for like 2012 or so? It was like 10 years ago now. Horses are big everywhere. Not ponies. Ponies are small. Hobby Lobby is real and steals precious artifacts for their creation as a museum. Hobby Lobby is real and insanely politically influential against gay people. It's wild. What do I paint? Conversion camp gets $5. And they sell horse meat? They sell horse kebabs? At the anti-gay shop? Horse meat scandal on IKEA and meatballs. So basically, meat in the UK, anything that said it was like 100% beef was actually made with like 90% horse for several years until it was discovered. And there was like such a public outcry about it, and it's like I don't mean to have a higher ground as a vegetarian, right? But Do you care? This feels like a bit of a weird hill for you to die on right now. Like, really? Hobby Lobby had Arabic and Jewish artifacts brought from the black market. There's no way this shop is real. There's no way this shop is real. There's no way there's a horse kebab shop called Hobby Lobby that bought artifacts of historic importance from the black market and uses the profits from its horse kebabs to fund conversion camps. I can't. That's too surreal. They also stole my wife and poisoned my crops. Did they? Have I joined? Welcome in, Rebecca. Apparently Hobby Lobby is a real shop. I love how that's also a message I would completely expect from someone who's never seen this game before. But I recognize you, so I don't need to explain Fool's Gold. I do need to drink. Shop sells homophobic horse kebabs? Yeah, apparently Hobby Lobby sells homophobic horse kebabs. And they stole Math's wife. We just started playing Fool's Gold last? Hey! I'll drink to that. I'm glad to have boosted the number of people playing Fool's Gold by 1. Beating Azalea Gem and I already have 2 shinies? Alright. Okay. Mods ban Rebecca. What did you end up getting as shiny? Because I did catch a few throughout my playthrough, but none that early. I have a Yanma. Mods ban Rebecca. I took like 2 hours to find a Yanma. How can you get a shiny one just like that? It was ridiculous. I just could not get a Yanma. I was just walking around in the grass for forever to get a Yanma because I wanted one so badly. What is it? Yanma took ages to turn up. Trees and trees though? Oh. Wait, you were shiny? Oh, you actually hunted them. Okay, okay. I thought you just meant you had, stumbled across them. And I was just like... I really like Yanma in Fool's Gold. Yanma is... I think it's a precious little creature. Didn't actively hunt them, just grinding my monster level 20. Okay, to be fair, that happens. Yanma is the first or second wild Pokemon you found on stream. 2 hours. 2 hours of me walking around in grass, and then I didn't even end up using it. I did use Lasagna for a while, but not in my final team. But yeah, I found quite a few shinies off stream when I was grinding my Pokemon up. I killed any duplicates I found and just never told anyone. Rest in peace, shiny Remoraid, shiny Nidoqueen, shiny Magnemite, and shiny Skarmory. Rest in peace. Just keep the steer in the box level shinies. I would if this game didn't already have such a tight amount of box space. So I just killed them and told no one until today. I mean, when trying to find a Ditto that was good enough to make shinies with, I actually ended up finding 3 shinies Like, it's like 1 in 64 Ditto are good for that or something like that. Actually, it's more like 1 in 32. It's crazy. It's actually... It's somewhere between those. 1 in 48, we'll say. And I ended up finding 3 shinies. A shiny Snubble, a shiny Pidgey, and a shiny Sentra before getting, like, a Ditto that had the right IVs to breed shinies with. And it's like... This is not helping me. That's probably where all my luck went. Shiny Hunt Ditto? Absolutely not. Shiny hunting Azaril's bad enough. Is that a shiny Drowsy as well? Mods. Spin Rebecca around a little bit and make her dizzy. What color's shiny Drowsy? I would guess purple. Yeah, purple, yeah. Sometimes you can just tell. We obviously previously had one of the most complete tablets of the Epic of Gilgamesh. No, that's not real! That's not a real thing that a real person just said! I'm slightly darker on the normal shiny Drowsy? Isn't shiny Drowsy pink, normally? Oh, true. Genta is different. I thought it was pink. Well, I'm not having great luck with Azaril. If you wanna send some of that my way. Working on it. Thank you, thank you. Next encounter? No, as it turned out. But maybe the next one, because I hadn't read out the message yet, so... So here we go, it's coming, it's coming. Here we go. No. Can't catch the Drowsy, the box is full! Oh! Oh! Oh, that hurts. That actually hurts. That's what you get for trying to catch shinies before having met Bill. That's so heartbreaking, though. I have a temptation to shiny hunt Drowsy now just to flex. You know, if I ever get Azaril. Remember when I was like, oh, I think I'll get it before 500? I don't think that anymore. That's right, I'll get a shiny Azaril before you do. You'd have to play the whole game first, to be fair, so... Yeah, probably. Did the games let you name your character the same as important NPCs? Yes. This is yet to be an issue for me. There's yet to be an important NPC named Lottie, but... maybe one day. There's a last Charlotte very early on in X and Y. I believe she's in the, I believe she's in the Bug Gym. Has there been an NPC named Lottie? No. Sadly not. Like I say though, there have been a couple Charlottes. Like Guinea Lottie? There's actually never been a trainer called Guinea Lottie, surprisingly. They've never done that. Which I think is a huge missed opportunity. Green eye lotion. Fish TV gonna... No, you see, you're getting further and further away. They normally name trainers things like Meg. What if there is no shiny Azuro? Can you notice what they're gonna call Iono and Scarlet Violet if it changed around development? I actually, yeah, I heard that too, actually. Honestly, they probably should have given her a name like that, right? Not Genny Lottie, but they probably should have called her something like Electric Iono. To actually be a username. Maybe Iono is her username, though. This patch of water at the headbutt maps and all the shinies are in the middle? Okay, okay. We'll exclusively encounter in the middle now. We should have named Iono VT. I actually thought she was gonna be a VTuber. Because she's like popping up in the bottom right of the screen and stuff, and it's like, she looks like a VTuber. I was actually surprised she did genuinely just look like that. She's a VTuber. No, but we see her IRL. Oh, okay, hologram. Yeah, that's an easy explanation. From the Pokemon universe of VTuber? Not Norman. Your Hobby Lobby was what they were gonna call Iono and Scarlet Violet if they changed their mind in development. Especially Norman. Nah, I like the idea that Norman is like... Norman doesn't realize that he's what Larry seems to be, but everyone else knows it. Like, Norman is the only straight Pokemon character. He's just some guy. Norman doesn't even know what VTubing is. It's just weird to me to think that they have streams in the Pokemon world, I don't know. Like, I feel like a lot of things just wouldn't have needed to develop in that world. I'm not knocking it, we all like Iono. Thinks VTubing is a type of pipe joint. The thing is that he's probably right. Like, VTubing probably is a type of pipe joint, but no one... Like, no one other than him remembers that. Crasher Wake, highly homosexual. Crasher Wake is either highly homosexual or asexual, and I don't think there's an in-between there. Nuh-uh. Alright then, Sioba. I personally choose to believe that Rourke is at least somewhat straight, because I don't like the idea that I have no chance with him. Mr. Marinette's trainer and the two people pointing at something behind them and pogging pose. Oh no! Do you think people have like, I got my Mr. Mime to name all the Smash Bros characters? Can I beat Chi-Yu at tennis? This Alakazam thought it could beat me at chess. This Marthy's knuckle Mr. I imagine Mr. Mime signs them out. There's something really funny to me about the idea that not only does Smash Bros exist in the Pokemon world, but Marth does. Where's the line? Are there still Pokemon in Smash Bros? In the Pokemon world? In the same way that there are humans in Smash Bros in the human world? Do the Pokemon games exist? I think so. I am playing one. Kinda. Okay, I liked the theory that they were all in the middle, but it does not seem to be correct. Exists in the Pokemon world the same way Nintendogs exist in ours? True. Why did my giraffe rig warm about 9/11 YouTube thumbnail? Did Malamar cause 9/11 YouTube thumbnail? Analyzing the socio-economic impact of Gimmighoul. I bet line is hotter than the sun, not clickbait. Remember there are zoos in the Pokemon world? Are there? They got a safari zone, but those are like reserves. They're really, really bad at being reserves, but... Ooh, I think we'll get it on 1337. We'll get it on the leap number. Actually, a zoo in front of the Kanto Safari Zone. Is that a zoo? Maybe doing an ad showing all the poison creatures thriving near one of their oil rigs and saying they care about the environment. Just look at all the muck. Please ignore this Cramorant. It's just a shiny. Oh, Azrael, I see your face. Every day I see your face. But this shiny's god-awful. But I just feel there's no world where a shiny of this Pokemon that already has such an aesthetic colour palette is actually any good. Maybe though. Honestly, even if it just reverses the colours actually, it would probably look pretty good. Okay, Unfortunately, Ash, I don't think you were on the money with the idea of them all being in the middle. I liked the concept, but I don't think that's where the shinies lurk. Maybe Sweet Scent's the next thing to test. Nope. Okay. So if it's not 1337, it's worth a go. It's not like changing things up is reducing the shiny rate. Maybe it is. Maybe they're on the outside. Maybe they moved. Oh, maybe they got scared. I can taste the shiny soap on the tip of my tongue. Fair play. We gotta believe it then, right? It should be soon, though. It should be soon. That is how probability works. It should be soon. Like, I believe it. I have faith. I've never had more faith in my life, actually. Yeah, 1337. It's gonna be 1337. It's gonna be. It's coming up. There's no way I hit double odds. That's just not gonna happen to me. I don't deserve that, quite frankly. 1336? Ooh. That's a harsh disagreement. Is it just me, by the way, that sees... Whenever I see numbers... This is actually definitely just me, but I'm still going to talk about it. Whenever I see numbers like 1336, my brain immediately tries to make them add up to 0 in some way. Like, using countdown rules. So, like, I can use those 4 numbers, 1, 3, 3, and 6, and then try and make 0. So in this case, what I did was I did 6 divided by 3, add 1, minus 3. And I do that whenever I see a set of numbers like that. I don't know why. See, for 1338, you want to do 3 times 3 to make 9, and then minus 1, then minus 8. I've done this since I was a child. I don't know why. I did the same thing, thank God. It's weird and satisfying. Yeah, like... I'm always frustrated if I can't actually get it to 0. Because it's like, it must be possible. I know there's a lot of times when you can just do, for example, 3 minus 3 equals 0 and then multiply it, but I like to avoid that, because I like to feel like I'm using all the numbers. And not just cheating. But yeah, no, I love doing that. I'm so glad it's not just me. I've never told anyone that in my life. I blame my general love of numbers. 332. 3 divided by 3 makes 1, and then 2 minus 1 minus 1. 0. Now, 1333. I'm actually not sure how you would do that one, off the top of my head. If you even can. There's definitely a lot where it's not possible. Unless, obviously, you do the whole, like, multiplying by 0 thing. Which is valid. I just feel like it trivializes most of them. I'm not doing it to prove a point. Like, I just do it because it's fun. Nope. Okay, it was not 1336 Kellogg's. But that's okay. Because... here's my shiny. 1337. Okay. That's fine. Can I invert the screen colors? I don't know how to do that. 336 squared? No! You can, right? Hold on. There is... somewhere there is an option for changing the colors. Might only be doable if you're playing a Game Boy game and not a Game Boy Color game. On my Game Boy Color that I'm playing just now. It's just GB? Yeah, okay. My chair just made a very loud and worrying noise. Well, I mean, that could mean anything from like a large crack to a oh! Because that's not a noise you want your chair to make. Pressing B and a direction while the game's loading. Apparently normal one thing does on one's console. Yeah. Yeah, no, this is a Game Boy Color. I've got it plugged into my Game Boy Color controller. The chair just barked at me. Why? I like getting more and more violent with my yawns. My goal is to eventually unhinge my entire head and just flip it backwards. And just leave my bottom jaw here. This dog's so mad they turned him into a chair. Like the stool in Beauty and the Beast. I mean, what did that dog do wrong, honestly? I feel like that witch very much went above and beyond. Just because the prince was mean to her. Heat on the witch? What about all the serving staff? What did they do wrong? Also feet on the witch? Fair. Strange thing about the fact that when you open your mouth and the bottom half moves. Why would you introduce this cursed knowledge into my mind? No, I was trying to talk with just the top part of my mouth, but I can't move the top part of my mouth. So jaws work, but I never realised I can't move the top part of my mouth. Trying to do it feels like trying to wiggle your ears. It's like, it just doesn't happen. I can't do it. It's not a thing, it's not real. Cursed knowledge. Does that mean that when I yawn, but move my... I do! I move my head back! Here comes the shiny? Okay. Would have been a great clip, though. Would have been a great clip. Unfortunately, I think we'll be here for a while. Oh, I wanted to check what the radio is like in Sevi, actually. It's a calculated risk that didn't pay off. Hey, it had a 1 in 1024 chance of being very funny. It's just the Johto radio. That doesn't really make any sense, but whatever. Should probably be the Kanto radio of anything. Shiny the next 2 encounters? Oh, a 2 in 1024 chance. Except not really, but... it's close enough, right? Okay, so you weren't right with that one. Space the guarantee? True! Well, you weren't right with that one. So, last I checked, that's kind of how the number 2 works. Hello again. Hello. Welcome in, Brazilian guy. How are you this day? But it is too hot to turn on the computer. That doesn't sound great, I'll be real. That sounds very hot indeed. Do you mean as in because your computer will explode, or because it is so hot that you're, like, lying in bed? Or 2C? Oh my god, that's like a temperature you can cook things at. I agree with Rebecca. Hosting flight? No, I actually, it was not that long ago where it was so hot that I nearly cancelled stream. Simply because I was actually sitting at my computer before stream, basically just like this. And it was just like, I can't stream that. And it turned out that my mum had the heating up. Like, why? So right now at 5 PM? It'll only get better. Just you wait until it's 1 AM, then you're gonna be like, ah. Well, Sioba, I've not been counting very heavily, but I think it's been 2 encounters by now, unfortunately. So 1 or 2 left before you get to 2 more encounters. Okay, okay, so we just keep going until we get the shiny, and then we're like, wow, Sioba, that's crazy. There's just 2 consecutive encounters. Well, it's pretty heavily implied, because there's not really any other way to read your message. And the next 2 encounters on a cosmic scale. Catch 1 gold medal in Dragon Quest III today, I'm done. Hey, I mean, that takes commitment as itself, right? 1 a day and you'll be done in like a year. Come on, Azrael! No. Alright. Well, I'm actually gonna go to the bathroom though. These Azrael are not shining. If that one had been shiny, it would have been a bit rude of it, but yeah, I'll be back in like a minute or 2. I'll return. I'm very good at speedrunning. Okay, I'm back. This track's such a bop. Gonna take a quick bath, make sure you don't find the shiny one. No, don't wish that upon me! I deserve this! I'm gonna try and jinx it so shiny appears. Well, it won't work. These shinies are very fickle. Reverse psychology, regular psychology, botany, nothing works. Parapsychology, I don't even know what that is. I'll have a nice bath. I love a bath. Why would you have a quick bath? Right? There's no such thing as a quick bath. You run a bath, you lie in it for 3 hours, it gets cold, you're sad. Parapsychology is the science behind how parasect's mind works. There's an entire field of study dedicated to the science behind how parasect's mind works. What about Paras? Does no one care? Parasect's mind doesn't work, that's part of the problem. Okay, I want a regional variant of Paras that's a pure bug type, because the mushrooms have yet to find them in that region. I think that would be neat. Parasect's Parasect? Yeah, exactly. So the thing is, it wouldn't become Parasect. It would become something else, but it's very easy to forget that Paras and Ninkara are both based on the same creature. They're both cicada nymphs. And yet, we never get to see what a mature Paras is supposed to look like. Parasect's death sentence is the same with mushrooms, they're emotionless. That'll be when the mushroom has moved on, because the mushroom is what keeps Parasect alive. Parasect is such a wild Pokemon. Hello, Carius. Welcome in. I like your headphones? Ah, thank you. Okay, so the headphones are a bit of a weird thing. I bought them specifically to stream with because for some reason I felt like I felt like they very much suited the aesthetic. And I've just gotten used to them, but sometimes I look at them and I'm like, my god, these are a very strange thing for me to wear. Like, I feel my ears should be like down here, but whatever. I've grown very used to them. The fact that ears move is also very strange. Like, what's the need? Why would I ever have it like this? Seeing a motionless Paras from something similar to Ninjask? Exactly, yeah. Hold on, if I then do this... I feel like this looks strange. Close. Hold up. Okay. There we go. Close with the octopus. How are you doing today, Carius? I'm fine, and you? Yeah. I'm feeling alright today. Thank you very much for the follow. Today's a vibe, I think. Just in general. There's nothing special about today. But I'm very much looking forward to... I mean, I'm not, because I'm also going to be sad about it, but I'm very much looking forward to not needing to stream in 3 days from now. I can finally have a break. But I am also very sad, because I've really enjoyed this. It's a weird thing. I guess that's always the way it happens, right? You're happy when it's time for the Christmas holidays, but you're sad because, you know, that means that you're 1 year closer to death. On this Christmas? Oh, you're a big Christmas fan, Mal. I actually did not expect that of you. I like Christmas too. Santa's a real one. True. I mean, he's not, right? I'm sorry to tell you that, but... I actually didn't used to care for Christmas that much, outside of the presents as a child. And even then, the presents were a bit of an issue because my birthday is really close to Christmas. Which meant that I just got, like... I got a bunch of Christmas, like, this is for your birthday and your Christmas, and it's like, it's a sock. Or it was just like, right, but clearly you've given me half the amount of stuff here for Christmas because you're giving me the other half for my birthday. I'm not getting anything extra. I'm getting a little bit screwed over here. Because I'm getting as much as everyone else would get for Christmas, but across 2 days. One sock for Christmas and one for your birthday? Yeah, pretty much. It honestly tended to result in me getting nothing for my birthday as well, because people would be like, I got you everything for Christmas, so, you know, here's, like, whatever. You know, or it was just like, well, you know, this is for your birthday and Christmas, but you get it at Christmas, stuff like that. It was all very upsetting. Oh. Casually dropped 71 frames there. Don't know why. Sometimes it just do be that way. $72 pick up, but it's 71. I didn't pick up the other one. Skill issue? Hey, I have the world record in 3-card pickup. You drop them all and you only pick up 3 of them. What kind of deck do you have anyway that's got 72 cards in it? 54 cards. 52 that people actually use. You're thinking if we're gonna get to 2,000? Yeah. Unfortunately, I do think it's pretty likely at this point. But then again, like, I'm not gonna know when it's gonna be the next one, right? At some point it's gonna be the next one, and no one will know. My mum bakes some bread, I put some cream cheese and cheese on. You put cream cheese and cheese on it? Wow. You're living in the future. Welcome in, Nat. Natalia. Not Venonat. But yeah, unfortunately I do think it's probably going to go up to about 2,000. How are you today, Nat? Is that Shiny Venonat there? Shiny Venonat's such a real one. What about Nincada? Nincada is the only... Well, this is probably, once again, there's probably some garbage that makes this not true anymore. Because they love to do that. But Nincada, at least for a very long time, was the only gendered Pokemon to be unable to learn Attract. This was presumably so they couldn't pass it over to Shedinja, who has no gender. But despite that, they obviously then gave it to Cryogonal anyway, so I don't know what they were cooking. Well, I was just doing some reading for psychology. Ooh. What sort of psychology? Additionally, Nincada is the only Pokemon with compound eyes in all of Gen 3, which... I know that doesn't sound like much, but it's weird, because don't you think of that as being a pretty common bug ability? There's a lot of bugs in Gen 3. A lot of bugs. No compound eyes anywhere apart from Nincada. Line is, aside from the Eevee line, the evolution line with the most types represented within. Oh yeah, Bug, Ground, Flying, and Ghost. I get, yeah. There is no reason for Nincada to be Bug Ground. They didn't need to go that hard. Stretch, thank you, Block. Let's go a little over odds, definitely. I didn't know that the Nincada line did that. Well, I mean, I obviously knew it, but I didn't know it as a fact, right? Like, it just never occurred to me, but it makes a lot of sense. So that a motivation, sexual identity, and gender identity. Okay. What have you learned? Going back to sleep again, you got this. I love the idea that Block has alarms that go off every half an hour, and he's just like, stretch. Slaps it on the stream and then falls asleep again. What's a thing that I'm not actually sure of is Shedinja an evolution of Nincada? Ooh, Youngster Jazz with the $50. Very kind donation. Thank you for the hydrate, Shoba. Nothing on you all beforehand? Fair. Well, what can you teach me? What can you teach me in bite-sized information snippets? Oh! Epic! 1418! Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. And stream's dead. Wow, what a time for stream to die. It's okay, it's stabilized. It's stabilized. We're back. I'm pretty sure we're back. I don't even know if it ended. It dropped down to 0 kilobits per second, so my internet just went. Cheated. It died as the ball was shaking. No! I was sitting here like, oh, thank God. Oh, that sucks. Shiny gate. Look, it'll be in the VOD that I'll upload to YouTube. I've got proof on my end because I do a local recording. All right, what are we calling our little blue and orange Azrael? Tide Pod, right? Tide Pod. It's a Tide Pod. It's Tide Pod colors. It's made of soap. Shiny? Shiny indeed. I'm so sorry. I didn't do it on purpose, obviously. Tide Pod is funny? Good. Is there a space in Tide Pod? I don't know, we don't have them here. I would assume there's a space, right? It's a Tide Pod, not a Tide Pod. Right? No? You better be telling me the truth about this block. There is? Fine, it's whatever. Gento. Tide Pog, am I right? Kelly G, you and me. Same wavelength. Alright, 1418. That's pretty schmovin'. It was 2 seconds from closing stream. I didn't expect it. It didn't jump scare me either, thankfully. Can I go on the VOD? Phew. Thank God. Oh yeah, it wouldn't have made a good clip if it... Ralt's next, yes. I'm sorry. We'll do Slack off one day. Goodbye, C-Dot. Goodbye, C-Dot. Goodbye, C-Dot. Pause at shift tray. And we need Tide Pod out. See, told you I had explosion. It's also terrible, but whatever. Shifter Spec is so great. I do like that shifter, yeah. But I feel like we never really acknowledged very much of Shift TNT, so... Goodbye. You did good, kid. Oh, this missing note. This is one of my favorite shinies of all time. It's so good. So eerie. Hello, Fire Rage. Shiny? Dang, I was trying to stop my almost elderly father and sick brother from going on the roof. Ah, never change. Okay, goodbye, Princess. Goodbye, Extinct. And now I need my flyer. Red Bull. And let's get to work on a shiny Ralts next. You playing Pokemon? Debatably, yes. This is a Pokemon Crystal ROM hack. Called Pokemon Fool's Gold. Where all the Pokemon from Gen 1 to 3 are here, but also they're all, regional variants, so to speak. They all have a different typing and design. This Pokemon are all different, yeah. This is Pokemon, but they're all from Hell. So it's just Pokemon. Oh wait, I don't need to walk across that bridge. Okay, what was it? Red ball. Oh, hell, Mareepa's cute. Mareepa's definitely from Hell if you're just Pokedex entry though. It's a ghost type and it says that when you hear it bang, your time is up. Man, what is up with my internet today? I think we're flatlining. I think we're flatlining. I think we're officially dead. Okay, we're back. We did flatline, but the stream session did not end, by the looks of things. I do need to update OBS, actually. I've just not done it yet. Lotad? I would actually like to see this game's Lotad. Sacrilegious, I can't use Lottie Dab on Twitch. I can't add all the emotes! Is this when I start punting out the guinea pigs? We're dead? Stream died for a few seconds. Did it not die on anyone else's end? I wasn't outputting anything, so it must have died. Here, have Totodile. There's also way behind. Oh, true. Nah. Thank you very much for the sub. I'm afraid this subscription will not help when will not help you deal with stream being dead, right? But oh, I need to update this. Shoot. I wanted to see the back sprites so bad. I forgot that we are now hunting Ralts. What is that essay all about? I don't know. Let's get rid of it. Okay, and I need to reset my script. Oh, this is so good. Oh, yes. We're back proper. Days of the new. But yeah, Nat, thank you very much for that. I appreciate that greatly. So let's see type off in the back. What a cute creature. No. That's a move pool. Hey, there's nothing wrong with a bit of exploding. We've all exploded in our lives. I wonder what the proper etiquette is. Had a great week, Lucas, on your stream. Wanted to thank you. It's been great to have you. Thank you very much. I appreciate it greatly. I still... Anytime anyone even follows, I'm like, whoa. But subscriptions, like, they mean a lot to me. And what I was going to say is I wonder what the correct etiquette is with regards to... Like, should I continue to call you Ginger Nat until you tell me that it's okay to call you Nat? At some point I just pick up on a name like Ashrand donated under the name Ash, and I was just like, okay, I'll just go with that from now on. Maybe that's wrong of me. I don't know. So I spent my food money on a subscription. Yeah, it's very important to me that people subscribe instead of, you know, having rent or anything like that. Okay, how many? Needs more time. Okay, so Ralts is not a 10 one. If I had to guess, I would say Ralts is probably 15 or 20. I don't think it'll be more than that. Other than that, but Natalia gives me gender. Oh, I did not see your psychology fact because everything crashed. Oh, shoot. Answer your question. William Masters and Virginia Johnson watched 700 people perform 10,000 sex acts in order to study physiological responses during sex. Mav moment. In the shiny chaos? Yeah, like when everything crashed and died. You know you have to name these right. There's only one shiny Ralts, right? We're not getting two. I'm not crazy. Ash is good. The way you and everyone else say Ashrand is wronghood. Really? Is it Ashrandi? Or Ashra ND maybe? Maybe you're called Ashra and you're from North Dakota. There will be two, there will not be two. I don't have it in me to hunt for two Ralts and for like them both to be shiny female. We're gonna have to release one. If the first one comes really quickly, we'll go for two. Oh right, that was you, Sioba. I was like, what? Are we really dead again? What is happening today? This is weird. Oh no, oh we're done. Oh, we're caught. Wi-Fi officially actually died there. That wasn't OBS. I think we're back as far as that's concerned. Right. That time it was not an OBS issue. My Wi-Fi literally just died. My internet went down. Completely and totally for a second. Asherand. Asherand. So it's not Asherand, it's Asherand? Why find some frames? Asherand. Yeah, I'm very confused. Like, okay, it was OBS issues the other times. But, that was just... my Wi-Fi literally just died. My internet went down. It changed from having a 3-bar to having the little globe with an X on it. It was very sad. I cried, actually. Because our names are so important. Mikello's just called me Mav a few times and I want to follow. Do you not go by Mav? Is this a nickname we made up for you? Is this Snarf 2.0? I've never heard it before. What do you normally go by? Bruh? Really? Right, but I mean in terms of, like, your Maverick online presence as Maverick, does that not get shortened by to Mav? Like, just people just call you Maverick? Would you prefer Rick? Bravo, man. Definitely is. Alright, Orpheus, I'm gonna try for 2 shiny Ralts. But if they're both the same gender, I'm not going for a 3rd one, okay? Because I'm not gonna get stuck in the rut where we end up with like 15 female shiny Ralts and I have to keep putting them on the chopping block. I would prefer a male one if I have to get any, because I feel like Gallade in this game probably has Spore and False Swipe, which is very useful. So I just still think it'd be funny if they switched them. So that all the male relics become Gardevoir and all the female relics become Gallade. If they're both the same gender, you can have my organs. Alright, everyone saw Orpheus say that, right? There are two Lotads inside you. One is gay, the other is gay as well. They are kissing, mwah mwah mwah, and making out, mwah mwah mwah. Which gender is the one you're using for breeding? That doesn't affect anything, but it's a female relics. I don't know if you can trade Pokemon using the 3DS Virtual Console. I believe you can. I believe that was the big selling point of it. Oh. Let's just look up routes real quick. I'm a bit worried about that. Ugh, pandas. Routes. Please only be 20. Please don't be 40. Please don't be 40. You're not a pseudo. Okay, it's only 20. Got male shiny, I'll allow it then as long as you evolve both. Oh, we will be getting both in our Pokedex, don't worry. I mean, I'm still aiming for full Pokedex completion. Obviously not during Trans Awareness Week, right? But just in general. Only. Hey, 20's not bad. I like 20. 40 is when it gets miserable. 20 is fine. Like, 10 for Togepi was too much. It was too fast. I mean, it wasn't because Togepi took 150 to hatch, but if we ignore that... Pokemon, you're so real for that, Mav. So while we're on the subject of names, does anyone have any names that they would like me to refer to them as that I don't currently? I'm still calling you Nat, I'm sorry, Natalia. I need to get that in my head. They killed everything on 3DS Online since I was just a shop. I was throwing away my Nintendo ID on accident. Oop. You would like to be called Orpheus. That one's taken. By Snorfus Porfus. Snorfenheimer, if you will. Keep that one. I wish to be Chultural Kimp. Right, I just meant in a general sense, not as in does anyone want to be called by other people's names. I feel like the point was missed. Okay, I haven't actually saved since I picked up the shiny, so let's do that. Okay, so now that we've saved... Okay, Buena, are you working today? Pokeball! Pokeball! That's a real word. Thank you, Buena. She didn't just slur into the microphone today. Today's word of the day is... Pokeball! Chompler! Social death. I've got 3 points, right? No. Well, 2's almost 3 if you think about it. Cheat maliciously for the nugget? I wish I could. This game doesn't have cheats. The best I can do is... I know that sounds bizarre to be saying about Pokemon Crystal, right? But like, the way Fool's Gold changes stuff, cheats don't work in it, and PK Hex won't open it. You have no idea how much I wanted to cheat in Nuggets. But, the only way I can cheat is by changing the time on my clock repeatedly and then talking to her again. Which is a bit boring to do on stream, but I'll probably do it off stream at some point. I will definitely be grinding money off stream before I get back to like completing the decks. Of course, right now we're just evolving stuff. Bam 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 bim bam 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 bam. Voice harvesting? Actually, no. I looked it up, and the best Pokemon to steal from. I didn't look it up, like, as in, I didn't check every Pokemon, right? But from what I've found, the best Pokemon to steal from is actually Missingno. Missingno has a 5% chance to be holding a Carbos for some reason. Comment next week and Lottie's beat the whole story for money? No! I might go around Kanto and fight all the trainers with an amulet coin. That I skipped. But probably not, because I don't want to encounter any new Pokemon off stream, so it's far more likely I'll just steal from Missingno. Oh, we're dead again. Sure thing, why not, right? Might as well die again. 5% Big Peril and 50% Peril. Yeah, but Missingno is encountered. It's the only Pokemon in that cave, and well, it's not. It's 96% chance. And the cave has a really high encounter rate, so it's really easy to actually like Missingno is definitely my choice because Carbos sells for 4,900. Like it's almost a nugget. Missingno is definitely the way to go. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Let me check the weather really quickly. Is it torrential downpour or something? Is there something wrong with the internet? I don't know what. Bum 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 bum. Yes, it's torrential downpour outside. Grinding money, or if you prefer having a job? Look, if you think of everything in video game terms, it makes life more palatable. Remember lying to you about your Wi-Fi? Haven't noticed sometimes it's dying. Wait, seriously? Am I just an idiot? It's not my Wi-Fi, it's OBS keeps going, oh, we're dead, we're down! And I'm like, oh no! That's really tragic. But I'm actually fine. Weird. I mean, I've dropped already, like, almost 1% of the frames of this stream have apparently been dropped. I do need to update OBS, to be fair, so it's possible that when it's an OBS issue, it's actually OBS is having an issue due to being an older version. I just don't like to update OBS on a day where I have to stream, because there have been times I've updated it, and I've not had a chance to test if it still works. Okay, it was one time, it happened one time. Ages ago when I was streaming Bug Fables. Hardest metal mode. I couldn't get it to work. It just kept moaning at me. It was like, I don't recognize your Twitch key. Your stream key. And I was like, alright, but I mean, I do. I've had my Ninjask. Ninjask is weird. Oh, true, if I'm only dipping for a second, then it will... Yeah, then you probably won't notice. That's fair. It's happening now, for example. So if you don't notice anything happening here, then that's why. I did indeed just drop down to 0. I'm gonna wait until we know for sure that people are back. So a Pokemon fact about Ninja... Well, no, it's not gonna be the first egg. Pokemon fact about Ninjask. Ninjask is... Genuinely, it's weird. It's all speed. With the ability Speed Boost. But nothing it can really do with it. But it's not even the fastest Pokemon, and... Like, it's outsped by Deoxys normal and Deoxys speed and Deoxys attack, I'm pretty sure. I just feel bad for Ninjask. Might not be outsped by Deoxys attack, actually. Ninjask. Swear I'm trying. Oh, am I even in the right box? No, I need to be in box 14. We've almost filled up a full box with just shinies. This is awesome. On the Pokemon Origin anime, Ninjask is seen working for the Marvel TV crew as a full-time job. Ninjask is actually a much more expressive Pokemon than I ever think of it looking. In my head. Like, it's got actual eyes, and I don't think of it as having actual eyes and stuff. I really can't think of anything interesting about Ninjask other than that it's just, like, excessively fast. Like, that's what everyone knows about Ninjask. It was the last Pokemon I encountered in Pokemon Rangers Shadows Almia. It's after Tauros in that game. I didn't realize it because you have to, like, tackle a specific tree in order to get Ninjas to come out. But I'd never seen it, so I didn't know what that was, so I thought maybe Gen 4 had added a Tauros evolution, because I didn't know the full dex. Not really anything interesting on the old Bulbapedia, apart from the fact that it's fast. It's really fast. I didn't see Ralts, it's kinda cool. Shroomy dude, yeah. We love foolish Ralts. I cannot wait to see Gardevoir and Gallade. Bum 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 bum. I'm very confused right now. I don't know what's happening to my internet. Hey, are you using that to tell me about frames? I see through you, Block. Yeah, something's up with my internet tonight, I don't really understand it. Outernet? Well, it's certainly not very inter right now, is it? I know your games, Block. I know your goal, Egg Boy. Here's the bite, Block. No! Don't! I just think it's funny. I'm not angry or anything. I just think that was the genuine intent there. Shiny and 39 eggs. I hope it's sooner. OBS, more like slow BS, alright? It's pretty BS. That's for sure. Don't do it again, sorry. No, I just figured out what you were on about. No, my internet's having genuine problems today. There's not really much of a point pointing it out to me. Like, for once I have OBS open and right in front of me. Don't you have to get the shiny balls away? I'm sorry, Rebecca. Did you have a good bath at the very least? If it makes you feel any better, we're working on a new shiny now. Here's our Tide Pod. It did not explode. Though my internet did cut out the second I threw a Pokeball at it, so people don't believe me. explosion shinies. If it had blown up, we would have just left it there. I would have been like, alright, I tried. You want shinies? Do you deserve shinies, Block? What? How often do you use the angry mushroom emote? How often does that come up? That's what, like, that's the Lotad all over again. No one uses that, surely. You'd be surprised. The Lotad has been seeing some serious use today. Oh, specifically for Fun Guy? Ah, okay, I guess it comes up with mushroom puns. Well, how often do you use that one? When does the Happy Mushroom emote come into play? Which is literally just called Fun Guy, okay. Fair play. I really like that my emotes have... Because Guinea Lottie is like, Guinea is 6 letters, I really like that the emotes are Guinea 18. Whereas other streamers will have like, you know... just 6 letters. It's the first 6, and mine just lines up really nicely. That's all I'm gonna say. Keep up? Okay, I'm trying. I don't play Pokemon anymore to deserve shinies. But we need the shiny routes, okay? I mean, Orpheus wants me to get 2 shiny routes. But like, I don't know if I have the courage to go for 2 shiny routes. The first one quickly and you commit to the second. Yeah, okay, to be fair, if the first one is like 700 eggs in, then no, right? But if the first one is in like this egg, sure. You got a male shiny, I'll compromise your base one is female, you just have to evolve both. Let me make sure my base one's female. Gramps? Not your husband? And Grass Poison's such an ass typing. For like what Gardevoir wants to be. Ramses' birth name? His parents had a strange taste in baby names. We've all been there. Todevoir, so yes, must be female, because otherwise we wouldn't have gone with Todevoir. We would have gone with, like, Toadade. Galstool. Galushroom. Mushade. So Block, apart from being tired, how are you? Mushade is a terrible sports drink, would not recommend. Well, you don't like to. It's Lucozade, but it's made with mushrooms. Be vegan friendly. Because regular Lucozade is, of course, just milk. I guess you might not have. Maybe more of a Gatorade thing. a more relatable joke. Mushy, taste the spores. So, Sioba, what do you think makes you bite people? What do you think causes that? Aggressions? Okay, fair. Well, this still has one more egg to be our fastest shiny yet. If it hatches the next egg, it's record-breaking. I can't keep this up. I thought it was about to... I thought it was about to hatch. Kinda hurts. Please. I can't do it. There's something so cute and lovely, you feel aggressions take over. Why is that a thing? Why is it like, oh, your baby's so cute, I could just crush his skull? Like, where did that come from, as a thing to say? I've never seen orange as a color on there before. Zero? No, we didn't hit zero. We dipped, but we didn't die. Go to some yogurt when I woke up earlier, then slept. Lots of sleeping. Lots of comfortable sleeping. And I woke up and didn't know if you were streaming or not and had to actually open Twitch to see. I should get out of bed, but I don't want to. How has stream been? Like, obviously Tide Pod was cool. That's a very delirious message. Because the brain is wired in a way where affection and hate are close to one another. When you're emotionally unstable, your brain might connect the wrong synapses. Interesting. That explains some things about me. Stream has been, I'm gonna be honest, it's technically been not good, right? Because it keeps dipping. But I'm glad we got Azrael. It only took like an hour and a half. Be happy with it. That's an explanation I heard in a YouTube short. Oh, okay, so it's probably complete garbage then. I'm sure there are informative YouTube shorts out there. Probably. So playing Snake always reminds me of a game I made in Game Maker when I was young, called Naka Mazes. And it was weird. It was like a maze game that really wasn't, and it was like secretly science fiction. It was made by a child, so it was not good. But for some reason, the word snake always reminds me of there being one point where you have to hit a button. And when you hit the button, a text box pops up that says, you pound the buttons in with your snaky snake fists. So I'm really glad I wrote that. Really glad that's a core memory. Was that my first foray into making games? I found a really spherical rock and brought it home. Oh, as a child I used to collect rocks and sticks like all the time. And bring them home. It was like probably obnoxious as all hell. I love me a rock. Really? That didn't disconnect? My Wi-Fi died again, like, my Wi-Fi. I think there's actually a genuine problem with the Wi-Fi. I would probably just end stream if it wasn't for the fact that this is, like, a charity thing. It also doesn't seem to be, like, bothering chat too much. It's bothering me, but I shouldn't let it if it's not bothering anyone else. But yeah, I used to gather rocks at the beach when I went on holiday. And it was like, I just had bags upon bags of rocks back in my house, and eventually it reached a point where it was like, no, you're not allowed to, you can't, no. Stream costs like 5 to 10 seconds at a time. That does sound pretty brutal, I won't lie. That sounds pretty unbearable. I'd hate that. But my Wi-Fi once again just died right there. This is... There's something wrong. I'm not too sure what it is. I don't know if it came through, but I said that if this wasn't a charity stream, I would probably just end stream just now. Somebody downloading again? I could ask my stepdad. But he was raiding in World of Warcraft on Wednesday, and across that entire stream I dropped like 17 frames. It bugged me because it wasn't 0, but like, it's clearly fine. I don't know if I have a brick on your desk. Hold up, let me jiggle my dongle. Get all the Wi-Fi back in it. Okay, it should be fine. The sound quality never drops, the interesting bit is still there. That's even more confusing. Dongle? The dongle that it plugs into my computer and allows it to connect to the Wi-Fi. The dongle. That's what it's called, it's called a dongle. As long as the audio stays. Can I just be honest? That's even more confusing to me. That's the most confusing part of all. That's a technical term? Exactly, the technical term is the dongle. That's what they're called. She jiggled my dongle till I stream crash. I've never really thought before about the fact that it sounds like such a weird time. Okay, apparently jiggling the dongle was not the play. Like 8 seconds this time? Alright. I'll definitely go for less time. Yeah, even Twitch is now telling me I'm unstable. Which is, you know, rude. We'll probably have a shorter stream tonight, because it's not working, right? It's really not too bad. Alright, alright. If you're certain. I mean, I'm just hatching shinies, right? Stretch. Sure thing. Oh, hold on. Ah, that might be causing some problems. It's not, but let's pretend it is. Okay. I had Steam open. So I was wondering if it might be causing any internet issues, but it really shouldn't be. But either way, I've closed it now. Huh? Alright, egg 6, what you got for me? Well, stream's, like, Wi-Fi's still up, so it won't be shining. I'm downloading 17 terabytes of Ratata PNGs. I don't even think there exists 17 terabytes of Ratata PNGs on the internet. I don't think if you uploaded every single Ratata thing, we make do. It is make do. We do not make fondue. Do we make fondue? I don't make fondue. I've never made fondue. It's cheese, right? Or is it like a chocolate thing? Do, yes, not dew. Fondue is cheese. Can you have a chocolate fondue? Is that possible? Like cheese and chocolate all melted in to each other? It sounds like it would probably be quite nice if you like cheese, but I don't like cheese. Yeah, chocolate fondue? Okay, okay, so it is a thing. I do love a chocolate fountain. I haven't had a chocolate fountain in so long. Can you rent them? Or do you just buy them? I want a chocolate fountain. It actually always used to drive me up the wall when people would get chocolate fountains at parties when I was a child. Like my cousin or whatever, because it was like, look, I think it's great that you're offering a chocolate fountain with like strawberries and stuff, because like that's the best, that's fantastic. But I won't use it because you're also offering marshmallows, and the chocolate's just going to recycle all of the beefy marshmallow residue all the way through it, and that's disgusting. So I missed out on chocolate fountains. God, I want a chocolate fountain now. I would actually stick my face in a chocolate fountain just for the bit. My parents had 2 chocolate fountains for their wedding, and they didn't invite me. God, I want a chocolate fountain. How much do you think it costs to rent a chocolate fountain? I'm like salivating. Warm chocolate causes delicious 3rd degree burns. Oh yeah! I didn't really think about that aspect. I was like, ah, it's chocolate, like, it's cooling, it's yummy. Like, I wouldn't know. I've missed out. It's hot chocolate. God, that makes me yearn. For some reason, I feel like a hot dog would go really well under a chocolate fountain. It's a shame that they don't sell the vegetarian hot dogs anymore. Because I think that'd be really nice, actually. I think that'd be a lovely clashing of flavors. You want chocolate? I love chocolate. My sneezing on my limbs hurt. Have you tried not sneezing? Do you think they sell chocolate fountains on Throne? No, no. No, only things you'll use on stream. A Twinkie Wiener sandwich ones? I think I'm familiar with that category. Bum 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 bum. Chocolate? Yeah, I love chocolate. Like, am I not using a Twinkie? Because them hoes are greasy. We don't have Twinkies over here. I don't even know what a Twinkie... All I know about Twinkies is that the cowboy man in Zombieland really wanted a Twinkie. And someone told me once that they wanted me to be their Twinkie. I just know there's some sort of American food stuff. Maybe not stop talking to that person because that's gross. Well, what does it mean? Just, I'm greasy? I thought it was just a cute term of affection, like pumpkin. Honey pot. God, honey pot reminds me of when I was in nursery. They went around and they asked everyone, asked all the children, what their parents called them as a pet name. And I felt really embarrassed because I was called a mammal. That's what my mum called me, a little mammal. At first I felt confident, but then as I went around everyone else, it was all just like sweetheart, sugar, honey pot, bear. It was just like, and when it reached me, I was just like, honey pot. I couldn't have people know that I was called a mammal. One St. Nutella straight from the glass, we've all been there. A Twinkie is a cream-filled sponge cake. That actually sounds quite nice. Okay. I understand. My mom called me Hugbug. And are you indeed a Hugbug? Top 10 huggiest bugs. Oh, Mammal's a great pen name. I'm still called that. She still calls me a little mammal. Parky, welcome in. Good to see you. My mum name is Shoba, and that name stuck around. Huh. I call my youngest Booty. Where did that come from? Don't call me Munchkin Poo. See, that's just so long. It's inefficient, right? Love how you're shiny. How's it going, Crystal? Hi, good to see you too. This is completely normal, unchanged Crystal that is unchanged in every way. We're currently hunting Ralts in normal Crystal, and I recently caught an Azrael in normal Crystal. How have you been, Pocky? Okay, this is actually a ROM hack of Pokemon Crystal called Pokemon Fool's Gold. Every Pokemon has their stats and typing, their typing and design changed. Quite a lot of them have their stats changed too. And it has every Pokemon from Gen 1 to Gen 3, as well as their evolved forms from future games. It's been vibing, but yeah, I've been having a good time. Today's stream has been slightly cursed, because there's something wrong with my internet. But apart from that, her name is Boudica? People still name children Boudica? This is like a fun ROM hack? It's a very, very good ROM hack. On the internet? Yeah, there's something wrong with the internet. Which is tragic. I'm here, so it should go down. I'd never heard, like, obviously names, if they go out of fashion, they come back into fashion eventually, right? It happens. But I've never met anyone called Boudica, you know? I've only ever heard of it as a, like, historical name. And once before. Don't worry, I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. For sure it wasn't just steamrunning the line? No, it did just dip a moment ago, Orpheus. Suspiciously as soon as Pocky dropped in. And it's dipped just now, as well. It's done. But dead. It's dead stream. I think we're actually dead here. It's sat at 0 for so long. I think we're done. I don't think stream's coming back, guys. This is so tragic. But yeah, Wi-Fi's not even down. I don't know why it's at 0, but... Yeah, like, my Wi-Fi's not down because I'm still getting the messages through. That's weird. Well, I don't really know what to do until it actually comes back. I guess I'll just sit here. Still alive? I can't be still alive. You're still alive. What? Stream has been bad the entire... But OBS says I'm not outputting anything. What? Okay. Well, in a lot of ways that's really good, right? Because that means that I don't know when it goes back down again. Can you still see me? Steve, thank you for the follow. You having a seizure? Are you having a seizure? But you can stream with no Wi-Fi? Can see Jack on my end? See, I don't know if that's a joke. If it goes down, we'll tell you. Okay, okay. Okay, now I can see it. Okay, okay, okay. Weird, though. Right, what you got for me, Ralts? No. Shine! Fingers crossed, right? I don't think we're gonna get it soon, because my luck is just absolutely disgusting. And not in a good way. For Radical Red, we had fantastic luck. We were able to fill out a box of 30 shinies in like a week. It was crazy. For this game, I can't even get the internet to work for more than 5 seconds. Well, I don't get any shinies out of it. That's a hyper-realistic Mario Toad. That's just what Ralts looks like. They actually didn't even change Ralts, this is just Ralts. Taste the blue mushroom on my tongue tip. Guess the shiny might be blue. Blue? I thought it'd be green, personally. But I guess blue would make sense because blue is Ralts' regular shiny color. I was thinking green, I don't know why. I was just thinking green because plant. Or maybe like one-up mushroom. Hopefully more cheddar luck than Togepi luck? Yeah. I don't want Togepi luck. I need to update OBS definitely after stream. I want to eat Ralts. I don't feel like you do. It's a poison type. That Ralts look tasty? No, no, no. There's no way you want to eat this Ralts. It sways gently from side to side. Many people like this Pokemon for its calm and bashful demeanor. Okay, it's a poison type though. You definitely don't want to consume it. Like, name a single edible poison type Pokemon. Poison schmoison? I suppose you can taste it once, right? Just boil off the poison. Maverick can split it. The Pocky, have you been getting many shinies? You can use Survivor and Ekans and Arbok. Ekans and Arbok are actually still poison types in this game, but Survivor's not. Survivor's an apple. Toadskull's not a poison type. Haven't had it in a while. Ah, okay, fair play. Not too uncommon to eat snakes. It's pretty uncommon in my kitchen, though, so... Because there's that whole horrible deal where you kill the mother snake and then you cook her and then you put the babies back inside so that when you serve it, you can just slice it open and eat all of them live, and it's like, what the hell is wrong with people? Oh, we eat meat to survive! Aye, alright. I got snake gloves in Colorado. I prefer grilled cheese. See, Mav's so real for that. Really hunting for the LGBT event next year. That's fair. You kind of put your neck out a bit more doing anything for this event. It's definitely not for everyone, but I'm really happy with the money that's been raised for such a good cause. I do think there will be a brighter tomorrow. In a grand total of 1 scorpion, I had to kill it, unfortunately. What? You killed the scorpion? Sure, quailfish is a delicacy? Maybe, actually. Probably not the quailfish from this game, but maybe. To be fair, snakes are venomous and not poisonous in real life, whereas Pokemon doesn't really have a distinction between the two. The one thing I think is really neat is that Pokemon's pure poison types all have a, all of his poison types have a different theme. Like, Arbok is Venom, Weezing is Smog, Muck is, Sludge, Swalot is Acid, Revavroom you've got, like, Fumes. I just think it's really neat how they all have different things. I can't think of more poison types off the top of my head, but they all exist. Skuntank exists too. But they've never doubled up on a theme for poison, I don't believe. Oh, Garbodor is, trash. I was supposed to be inside my friend's house and I did not have an appropriate non-lethal way to remove it. You just do... Ah! Scorpion dealt with. Practice right now, Orpheus, please. Go. Ah! What about Darkrai Block? Is it not your favorite poison type? Dark is a dark type? Yeah, but terastallization, you know. I have a favorite poison type? How can you not have a favorite poison type? It's like one of the coolest types. I don't think of poison types I really like. Oh, egg. Bum 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 bum. What's my favorite type? My favorite type is flying, I think. It's either flying or ground. It's very difficult for me to figure it out. Is eggshell taste shiny? It wasn't, I'm sorry. Why do mushrooms hatch out of eggs anyway? Bum 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 bum. So the normal grass was dry when I was younger. When I was younger it was grass, and I very much changed it to being flying. But I do wonder if it's ground now. I always just say it's flying. But like, I really like ground types. I think I still have to stick with flying. I've got a rep flying. I'm a ground you? Okay, try it. Is legend now fairy? I suppose at least the reason for yours changing is just that fairy suddenly existed, right? Fairy type is ice until it was poison. So Block, are you really happy they finally added an ice poison type? Oh wait. Toxicity, my beloved. Honestly, 10 on normal boom burst toxicity with throat spray probably goes pretty hard right now. I've not looked into anything, but that's my assumption. Chalupa Champ, thank you very much for the $14.01. Comment, chumped your cult. Greatly appreciated. What a strange amount to donate. I guess that's 2 stickers as opposed to a drawing. Unless, if someone donates 99 cents, I guess I can round it up to a drawing. An actual poison ice? No. That's why I said You'd have to wonder who this Chalupa Champ chumpture cult is. Chalupa Champ. I'm gonna lock myself out of my dorm. Oofed. Why did you do that? Bum 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 bum. Ba da 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 da. Which state is RA? Chalupa Champs says my girlfriend, Chupa Chumps. Chalupa Champs. He's always gonna be Chalupa Champ to me. Would Poison Ice be a good typing? No, Poison Ice would be ass. But it would be cool. I feel like there's no way to design a Poison Ice type where it's not cool looking. I mean, it's kind of... Culturable Kimper. Thank you very much for the $1.99. Comment. Wow! Impossible to donate 99 cents. It's $1 the minimum. Interesting, I didn't know there was a minimum. Are we wanting a drawing then? I mean, we must be, right? Okay, what Pokemon would Chalupa Champ, Chulterable Kimper, Chumpture Cult himself want us to draw, do you think? His favorite Pokemon is Appleton. I guess I could draw Appleton then, right? If we're gonna keep faking his name. Such a weird choice of a favorite for him. Draw full apple? That's so cruel. Go Appleton. I'm feeling Appleton. We'll hatch another egg, and then I will draw Appleton. Appleton seems like fun. Sure, show it off when he gets here. I'm actually probably going to just end stream. Actually. Because well, you keep saying it's not a problem, but... We got Azadel? We did get Azadel, Charlotte. I don't know what that means. And in 5 hours yet? I will probably make up for it by doing a long... If it's really not a problem, then okay. But it bugs me. Hydrate? Sure thing, block. Is that hydrate coming alone? But yeah, Charlotte, sorry, I forgot to show it off. Since you asked. We did indeed get at shiny Azrael. Shazadil, if you will. Which you shouldn't. iPod indeed. Yeah, no one clipped it. It bugs you, so they don't have to keep going. I don't want it to be a pest is all, but like if it's not a pest, like if people don't mind, then okay. I love how often I'll be like, oh, we'll just wait for this one to hatch and then we'll do our drawing. And then the game's like, you're gonna be waiting a long time. Magnificent Azrael? Yeah, like, no one clipped it, I don't think. Oops. Oh well. Someone did clip it? Even more oops on my front then. It's not shiny or else. Well, if it was indeed clipped, then I should probably replace jump scare with it then, right? Alright, I'll grab my egg, then I'll do that. We're at 13. Go back and clip all the shinies on Transformers Week is done. Have fun with that one. Yeah, I'll change exclamation mark recent, and then we'll draw Appleton. I kind of feel this music for the background. Colagaret Nips. Thank you for the $13.01 with the comment, "Can Sminty Supler Man?" It's like a fever dream, actually. Let me save real quickly. Okay, so we're at 13 eggs, 13 little eggies. So let me grab that clip. Thank you very much, Ashrand. It's greatly appreciated. Or would be if that didn't break. I said Ash, it's not Ashrand. Share. Copy to clipboard. Stream elements. Exclamation mark recent. Okay, there we go. Okay, that is that done. Exclamation mark recent is now correct. Sazanda, welcome in. Why this gen have routes? This is a ROM hack of Pokemon Crystal. Call. Stop spreading lies and manipulation. This is a ROM hack of Pokemon Crystal called Pokemon Fool's Gold, which adds every Pokemon from Gen 1 to 3 and changes all of their typing and designs. So Ralts is here, but it is a mushroom grass poison type. Thank you for the stretch block. Okay, let's get our drawing hats on. It's a very good ROM hack though, genuinely. We should really make a command for this. I like introducing it. Okay, I need to get my drawing thing up. Thank you very much, Fire Alpaca, I love you too. Oh yeah. That was a thing. Make a copy faster though. If you make a copy fast, I'll add it as a command, right? Okay. Appleton. Yes, we're shiny hunting in Fool's Gold as part of a fundraiser here on Twitch to raise money for the trans... Oh shoot, what is it called? I don't have it in front of me. The National Centre for Transgender Equality, there we go. Like, don't mess it up. You can't just keep saying hi, hungry. I know my Appleton's good, but it's not that good. Something like that, maybe? Okay, so... It's got a whole pie crust thing going on account of being a pie. Another donation goal increase? When we hit the goal of 4,192... Sorry, 4,096, Nora doubled it because every donation is going to be matched. 1-to-1. So we will always hit this goal, basically. Before the end. Welcome by the way, Dance Plan. I hope you're feeling okay. What kind of feet does Appleton have? That's gonna be easily the biggest weakness of the drawing, is that I can't remember its feet. And that's not only the part I'm good at. You're saying towards a cylinder feet with square nails? Because I'm trying to draw nails that are like this, and I suck. Well, let me cook, okay? Let me cook. See? That's what happens when you let me cook. I hope you've learned. Yeah, it has nails. Yeah, you're probably right. I just wonder what kind of feet it has. His head a little lower. It's fine. This is the Appleton that I know, okay? We do as best we can with the tools that God gave us. Exactly, like, I'm drawing it from memory here. Give me something. I want to say Appleton does have a little tail. I'm not completely certain of the little tail, I just think it might have a little tail. I mean, so far I don't think I've actually given any Pokemon a tail and been correct, so... That means this one's gotta be the one, right? Okay, it's pretty scratchy. Okay, Appleton time. Time to color it. Looks like a puppy, and I mean that in the best way possible. Isn't Appleton meant to? I got pretty lazy actually with up here. I need to fix that. Because those are kind of coming out of the center bit here, so yeah, it should be more like that. Okay, back over to colors. Got a very nice red for our apple. That'll do. And one of these stems is also red, one of these stem things. I want a green for most of the rest of the Appleton, but it's kind of a paler green. No, it's not like that. Oh, I'm never gonna find the right green. That's gonna be where the big issue lies here. I'm never gonna find the right green. Maybe it's more this sort of green. Darker. I'm never gonna find the right green. Oh, what color are apples? Alright. I think I'm done. I don't think I'm getting any better than this. So I'm pretty sure that there's like a blurry line between the crust and the green. I don't... Hold up. Let me see, there's a blur. Yeah. Okay. That's gonna have to do. I couldn't find the right green. We all know I was looking for a different green. The green I'm looking for is paler than this, but any green I got that was paler than this just made it look sick. So I can't find the right green. But let's see how it actually is looking in comparison to actual Appleton. Ah, okay, his head is much more squat than I gave it credit for. Yeah, it's a very different green. I couldn't find the green. I got the green and red. I got the pie wrong, actually, in general. I got the pie lattice wrong. I mean, I got a lot of stuff wrong here, but... It does have a little tail as well, I'd like to say. It does have a little tail. Appleton's so much fatter than I've ever given it credit for. It's so chunky. Okay. This is my Appleton. Out of curiosity, if I did colour it in swamp green, would it have looked better? Sort of green, right? I really don't think it fixed it. I'm quite happy. Quite happy with my Appleton. Like, it's not perfect, but for a Pokemon from memory, I feel like I did pretty well. I don't know if other people would get as many of Appleton's little details, like the little bits on top of its back and stuff like that. Okay, I did not miss any further donations. Hydrate, sure thing, block, and then we'll get back to the world of Ralts. Even if it's no Lotad. I don't think we're ever going to draw one that's better than Lotad was. And Lotad wasn't even perfect. Because I had the lily pad, the wrong orientation. Same issue with Jigglypuff. With Jigglypuff it was really close, but I got the eyes wrong. And I got the curl on its head wrong. Lotad moment for real. Wow, my controller became cold in the time I wasn't holding it. It's wild. So I am feeling the Ralts today, I can't lie. I don't know when today, but I'm feeling it today. This is officially lot over. You know it. I've actually just, I've not closed OBS obviously because I'm still streaming, but I've put it away, so I can't actually see my counter. This was stupid of me. I put it away specifically so that it wasn't bugging me with showing me when I was going offline. Lottable Lotad. Guinea Lotad. Okay, no new eggs for me. That sucks. So weird to be existing independently of my counter. Like, I can't see it. This feels foolish. I can't open this damn child-proof pill bottle and I will cry. I've had that problem many times where it's like, I know it's supposed to be child-proof, but does it need to be Lottie-proof? Then again, I struggle to open jars, so... Clearly it's just a me problem. Oh, I'm supposed to be checking for new Ralts, aren't I? I'm just trying to hatch one. I swear, sometimes I am just an absolute irredeemable turnip. He doesn't even have a new Ralts, so it didn't even matter in the end. Didn't even make a difference. on that child profile a little bit. Like, grip strength is my one remaining skill. Really? How measurable is grip strength? Only 200 for me, this headache is killing me. Charles' grip strength is so high, she's deemed a danger to society. That does sound like her, yeah. I heard that Charlotte once actually grabbed a ferret and just squeezed it and it just popped instantly. I can measure it. I had to when half my left hand was going numb. Orpheus, I don't think I've heard the story of half your left hand going numb. I don't want to call you a very broken person, but what's happening to you, Orpheus? Charlotte was a Mortal Kombat character? Yeah, Charlotte actually can rip out your spine with just her pure grip strength alone. Where's my left? Oh, that's how my forearm. Oh, okay. Hello, old man! Not shiny. Probably. Okay, cool. Not shiny, not shiny. I just used to do. What does the Lotad have to do with that? I'm never gonna see the end of that Lotad. I can't explain it, but it just does feel like it fits perfectly into that message. Mortal Kombat characters absurdly strong, or their bodies absurdly weak? Ooh, the true question for the ages. What they are is they are stupid. I'm very confused about how Mortal Kombat has such deep lore. When, like, these people are constantly ripping each other's heads off. I feel like they don't really have, like, they can't know each other. One of them's dead. You'll never see the end of Lotad. A perfect reaction image. Alright, I guess the Lotad emote stays forever then. Parents regularly fatality their kids and vice versa? I've never seen that personally. Alright, that's probably the best use of Pokemon fact I've ever seen in my life. I've already given a fact on Lotad though. I don't know, Lotad's probably the only duck-based Pokemon to have more limbs than its evolved form. Thank you for the follow. Fact about Lotad. Ludicolo then? Okay. I already spoke about Ludicolo as well though. I gave a whole spiel on how Ludicolo is so interesting because it Pokemon doesn't very often just mash two characteristics together. And Ludicolo is just very strange. Like, normally Pokemon takes, like, an animal, or a plant, or a creature, and applies some sort of design concept to it, right? Like, Appleton is a terrible example. Do Lombre? I refuse. I'm talking about Ludicolo now. But, like, think about, like, Doduo is, here's a Kiwi, what if it had two heads? It's not like here's a Kiwi meshed with. But Ludicolo is like the one time, or not the one time, but it's one of the very few times where they just went, fuck it. And they're just like, look, it's a pineapple, it's a duck, it's Mexican, it dances, it's having a good time. I just think it's very interesting for that. What's wrong with Lombre? Well, I'm already talking about Ludicolo. Let's just have a Lombre. Lombre is, it is one of the Pokemon that exists. Lombre and Lotad, this is no longer a thing because Gen 8 kind of messed up how baby Pokemon and pre-evolve forms work and stuff like that. But Lombre and Lotad have like completely different level up movesets. Like, at high levels, Lotad starts to learn things like Energy Ball, but Lombre just doesn't get them. Instead, Lombre gets Hydro Pump, which Lotad doesn't learn. In fact, Lombre was the only member of the line who could even learn a water move for several generations. And that was Hydro Pump at a really high level. Outside of TMs and HMs, obviously. Oops. But I think it's therefore the only Pokemon's... It's not even the only evolutionary line where all three have completely different moves, because that also applies to Dynamo. But yeah, like, they all just learn different stuff. It's very weird. I gave you a few vague facts about the Lombre line. What more could you possibly ask for? You're whipping at Hydro Pump and you know you're screwed? Yeah, I really don't want to see that coming off of a base 70 special attack, whatever it is. Scary. Ludicolo is actually a perfect representation of the way in which the temporal, geographic, and personal context of an idea is washed away in the process of capitalist asset production. Now, Ash, I am willing to give people the benefit of the doubt on things, but I don't think Ludicolo represents very many of those things at all. Am I casual? Okay, Orpheus. Are you still a casual though after having watched so many of my streams? Has it not rubbed off yet? Has my Pokemon knowledge not transferred somewhat via osmosis? Orphsimosis? I like doubles. That's nice block. What do you like about doubles? Could I do any of the things you stream? Absolutely not. You could absolutely shiny hunt Ralts. Suppose I haven't already? Well, I'm doing it now. So Orpheus, do you prefer Gardevoir or Gallade? Eonti? I'm such a Eonti. Cold started as an OU Stallmon for the generation it got introduced, but after that's only viability afterwards is a Rain Teen Swift Swim Sweeper. I can believe that with the... like, because it has Leech Seed and stuff, right? As egg moves. It's got a lot of useful egg moves that make it a lot better to use in competitive than in game. But its stats just aren't there where you want them to be. Which is such a shame. I did use one though, and I've used a Ludicolo and a Nuzlocke before. They're alright. Nothing special, but they're fine. It's got a chain of 5 shiny relics and shining pearl. Block, can I have some of that luck, please? This is Quebec all over again. Styles were mostly you. Chance seriously for a moment, the way in which Ludicolo represents a national character, but only through stereotype and luxury goods that tourists would encounter in relation to the nation. Okay, that's a lot of the thing that bugs me about the designs in Gen 8. Like, Pokemon that are just stereotypes, it's like, that's not the same as Pokemon that have been researched to be native to the area, right? Like, I like Poltegeist, but it's lucky I like it, because I have every right to hate it, I feel. I like it because it's wacky, but it loses a point for being introduced in Gen 8, in my opinion. Must go. Only 2 hours of work left. Have fun at work, Charlotte. Have you killed any customers yet? With your mind powers? I didn't ask, I forgot to ask. Dropping low in the Neurodance, the power creep's been a bit... Oh, Ludicolo actually wasn't hurt by the Gen 5 power creep, to be fair, so yeah. I can see that. I'm trying. Testicular torsion. The Lotad. Always the Lotad. Testicular torsion is... It's when they, like, twist... Like, one of them goes over the other one or something, right? Oh, right, okay, have you had it cast on you before? You see it in a lot of memes. I'm pretty sure I had to look it up as a result of a, today I fucked up. A very important video. Okay, okay, Sioba. How important? Some bloody server. I don't know if I want to see it actually, given the context in which you're mentioning that. Oh, thank God. Data's feature and applied to real stuff is called fetishization or deterritorialism. Yeah, no, I actually know that that is fetishization. Deterritorialization is not a term I've ever heard of before, but yeah, that. But yeah, it's the same with like. It's very. As someone who lives in Scotland, right? All you see: bagpipes, kilt, haggis, tartan, the Loch Ness monster. And you don't really see those things here very often at all. I love Nessie. She's not real, and she is trans. Leah and the server said it, so it must be true. I'm supposed to say I don't love her now? I mean, that would be very concerning. Oh. Lucky relics can be dark blue and shiny. I think green, personally. I think green. I think green like a 1-up. egg! I mean, you don't see that stuff, you do see that stuff made elsewhere. Stereotypical detached from people in place. Yeah, very much so. Loch Ness Monster is a Santaran agent? You cannot drop in that reference. It wasn't even the Santarans, it was the Zygarde. You can't drop in the reference and get it wrong. Nessie was just a creature from the Zygarde's home planet. For shame. For shame. I don't remember what that episode's called, it's bugging me now. I used to know that. I used to know all the Doctor Who episode names. That was Sansaran or Zygon? For shame. You come to me as a British person and you get a piece of Doctor Who trivia from 40 years ago wrong. Probably encroaching in on 50. How could you? How could you, Natalia? Stevie 10 let us stop watching. This was significantly before him. This was a Tom Baker episode. Might have just been called Doctor Who and the Zygons, but I don't think it was. Might have been called Doctor Who and the Loch Ness Monster, but once again, I don't think it was. So that series, I've seen every single episode of Doctor Who from the classic series apart from the Ambassadors of Death. Doctor Who used to be my other thing that I knew everything about aside from Pokemon. But the Chris Chibnall stuff was just so bad that I lost interest. Game Freak has yet to manage a Pokemon game that's so bad that it actually takes all my Pokemon knowledge away from me. Second Doctor my favourite? No, Patrick Troughton's solid. Honestly, I'm so sad they lost a bunch of his episodes because he's really good. He's who Matt Smith was trying to be like as the Doctor, as well. Which I think is really cool. He was a very good actor. He was very suited to that role. As a child, my favourite was always John Pertwee, and I don't know why. The first Doctor Who episode I ever saw was The Ark in Space, the fourth Doctor episode with the Wyrn. And it was really scary. I saw that one and I saw Horror of Fang Rock. Those were the two first ones I ever saw. With the Rootin'. They really did just do whatever they wanted back then, huh? It was scary. It was scary to me as a child. It was scary when they covered the guy in green bubble wrap. I was scared. In fact, I blame the Ark in Space for giving me claustrophobia. It was great. I also love his son in the roles I've seen him in. I always forget that Sean Pertwee actually does acting. My favourite now is definitely David Tennant. I've gained so much more of it. Like, I already liked it when it was airing, But as I've grown older, I've grown so much more appreciation for just how fantastic he was in his role. And how surprisingly deep a lot of the stuff that was touched on was. Like, as a child, I thought that the astronaut killed herself in waters of Mars because it was inevitable. And as an adult, I understood that it was actually to spite the Doctor for attempting to play God. I just thought that was really cool. Like, what a thing to put in what is effectively a children's show, right? I also really appreciate a few more things, like Matt Smith's role in Nightmare in Silver when he's half taken over by the Cyberman consciousness and he's basically playing the hero and the villain. He's really good as a villain. He's actually really unsettling, which I didn't think when I was younger. It's a big difficulty for me though, picking my favourite between David Tennant and Peter Capaldi. Because Peter Capaldi just did a fantastic job as well. I think he felt very much like an alien. Managed to nail that role very well. Just like his voice and face. Yeah, David Tennant he's just a lovely guy as well. Which weighs in on it somewhat, right? Stretch? Sure thing, block. That's your arms indeed. It's quite nice not knowing what egg I'm on, actually. Like, all of you can see the counter, but because I've hidden OBS, I can't see the counter. So it means I'm not actually staring at it and focus 347. Well, God, I hope we get it soon. It means I'm just not, like, I could have kept track, but it just means I'm not staring at it and being like, maybe it'll be in the next one. Ho 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 ho. I think we've had 16. That's my guess. No, only 8 more to go. Nah, I like not knowing, because if I know now, I will definitely keep track. I was only able to not keep track because I didn't think about it. But now that I'm thinking about it, there's no way I wouldn't think about it subconsciously. I mean, next stream I'll go back to looking at it. I'm only not doing it today, so it doesn't stress me out that OBS keeps saying I'm going offline. Bam, bam, bam. Chalupa champ. What is a chalupa? It's a food, right? I feel like it's like a bread thing. I feel like it's also probably spicy. Very generic. Thank you. Taco Bell? Maybe a lot of things. Okay. Why does November not have a big holiday at the end of it? It feels like October has Halloween, December has Christmas. I feel like November should have had something. Quite nice that we've got Trans Awareness Week now. I mean, we always did, right? But what I mean is that, like, that's something for me to look forward to in November. My birthday is a holiday. Your birthday is in December. Your birthday is December, Mav. It's a taco, but with like pita bread. Ooh, that sounds really nice, actually. God, I'm yearning for pita bread. Pita bread and crumpets, and just, oh, I'm so hungry. Birthday when your holidays? Your birthday in November, Shoba? It's not, right? The only two birthdays I have down as being in November are Lady Katana and Phantoms. I thought your birthday was in like May. It's January. Oh, yo, that's what my birthday is. That's the best month to have a birthday in. I love getting half as much as I should. Because of Christmas. Half as much as if I'd happened to have been born a different part of the year. It's born in 4 days. No, you weren't. Or do you mean it took 4 days to birth you? Was it January? Ooh, when in January? How close to mine? It took 4 days to be lured out of the womb. Honestly, that sounds par for the course. But today's my birthday? It is not. Birthday's definitely in November. Locke, your birthday is not in November, right? You would have told me. When is yours? Are you not willing to share your birthday? Because mine is fixed and immutable. My birthday is the 5th of January. 1982. 9th of January, really? That's actually really close. Of course, of course. It's 7th? Oh my god, we have the 5th, the 7th, and the 9th. Oh, that's so cool! Oh, week-long party on twitch.tv/GuineaLottie. I'm uber behind in chat. Oh, okay, okay. That'll happen if I'm offline constantly, right? Really don't know what's going on today. Behind you. If Pokemon were real, I fully believe Block and Sioba would be in jail. We pour salt on rats. Does pouring salt on mushrooms do something? Does it stop them from growing? Yeah, you're thinking of slugs, yeah. I have to actually say it, I have a hard time believing you were born in 82. I picked a random year. I'm just gonna jump it back by like 10 years every time someone asks. It's gonna very quickly. January 5th, 1824. Why'd I be in jail? Tell me about Hatterene real quick. I figured. Oh, are you telling me that I look younger than 41? Thank you. Because I did actually have someone once came in and just asked, how old are you? And I was just like, okay, I mean, that's obviously a rude question. So I'll try and, like, I'll make them feel awkward about it so that they'll understand it's a rude question. So I said, how old do I look? And I believe they said 43. And I was like, okay, thanks. That's never the answer you give to a woman. You don't look a day over 70. I say things like that to my mum sometimes, so I guess I had it coming. I always used to tell her that she didn't look a day over 50 when she was like 48. So yeah, no, I just this. That was actually just the karmic retribution of the universe coming back to me. So okay, fine, I can't complain about that. Remember getting called things and I said how old I was years ago because I looked so much older? It sounds concerning. Was that because you only drank Monter? I also had that though when I was when I was younger. I really struggled. I didn't struggle, sorry. Taxi drivers and stuff always used to think I was like years older than I was. Like when I was like 10 or something, they'd be like, are you like 15? Because I was just very well spoken and polite and stuff. Like a card until I have grey hair, same. Higby. It's weird, as a child I was really mature, and now as an adult I stream. Stream video game. Shiny Ralt. Da 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 da. Orpheus looks like they wrote the 10 Commandments. Orpheus does not. Orpheus is... Okay, not to give anything away about Orpheus' appearance, but Orpheus is actually like really cute. Orpheus is the kind of person you'd hire if you wanted to... If you were tasked with selling mustard and making a mustard commercial, you'd hire Orpheus, because Orpheus has like the kind of face that makes you want to buy mustard. And I mean that as a compliment, I assure you. I realized after I said it, it did sound a bit weird. It sounded a lot nicer in my head, but I did mean it as a compliment. Like, I'd buy mustard if Orpheus told me to buy mustard, right? My acting career is taking off. Is taking Orf. I dislike mustard. It's all tires, I think. Mustard is just very strong. I've never actually tasted it. I've merely been in the same room as it. That was enough. It's such an appealing color. Why is mustard such an appealing color for something that feels like chemical warfare? Like, it looks like it should be so delicious, you know? Mustard killed my husband 4 years ago. Mav, quick, sell a tire to me right now. What's your slogan? What's your catchy... Do you want a tire? No. That's, like, you have to make me too bad? Tire? Oh, okay. Thanks. I feel like that's not selling so much as it is giving. Bum 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 ba-dum bum bum bum. Mustard is chemical warfare. The mustard seeds taste like that to kill pests. I believe it. I believe it. Here's a question. Does anyone know where Raltz's name comes from? It's a Rugrats? No. Garlic, onion, chili. Yo, no be dissing chilies. I bought an ex of mine a chili tree once, like a little chili plant that grew chilies, and oh my god, I love chilies. You wouldn't think I would love chilies. I'm not really that great on spicy food, I'm bad with them. But I actually really like chilies. Big fan. Not like truly spicy ones though, I'm really bad with them. Must be royalty, isn't it? So, the actual answer is obviously nobody knows. But the Bulbapedia theory, from what I recall, is that it's an anagram of astral, but you're missing a letter, as well as being similar to waltz when they all do dancing things. Did you enjoy that? At least Curlia, we know where that comes from, right? Comes from Curlian photography. Which game is Gatry from? Gatry is from Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn. We love Gatry. So Gatry, his personality is that he's supposed to be a womanizer. I just read him as being incredibly gay, so whenever he was hitting on women, it just felt like a beard moment. Like a large arm on the dojo. What about the blue fighter guy mon? Which Pokemon is that, Mav? Sock? gotta be Sock, right? There's no way Mav would know what Sock is. Oh, wow, really? Okay. Sock is the only natural-looking Pokemon to have the ability Sturdy, if I recall correctly. But as well as that, Ed and its counterpart Throw went through a numerous amount of design changes. They are supposed to be based on the Red Oni and Blue Oni concept from, like, Japanese folklore. But they removed their horns so that they didn't clash with the forces of nature. In addition, their gi that they wear, specifically Sock, I suppose since we're talking about it, the karate gi, is actually not supposed to be clothes. It is intended to be leaves and vines that Sock weaves into clothes. And this is still present in the Pokédex entries, but not on the actual design for some reason. They changed it to looking very much more like generic clothes, which is very strange. Based on USA. There are 5 Oni Pokemon. Look, there would have been a 6th one, okay, but she was asleep. To be fair, I never got the idea that the forces of nature were actually supposed to be native to Unova. I guess Landorus is, though. It's got the shrine, huh? I thought they were just supposed to have flown in. Like I had a suck Pokemon card once. Why did you have Pokemon cards? As someone who, like, managed to not know anything about Pokemon, that's just very strange to me. That you had them, but you don't know any Pokemon. Don't know how I got them. Okay, fair. What's Sock's third ability? I know it's got Mold Breaker and Sturdy, but I can't remember what its third ability is. And I'm trying to think. Probably something rubbish like Inner Focus, right? But genuinely, I'm not sure. It's not as relevant as the other two. The other two are great abilities. I bought an Altara car that was worth over $40 at the time. Yo! Did you then roll it up into a little tube and just, like, push it up your nose? That would actually be the funniest thing for someone to do on, like, a card unpacking stream. Like how he looks in Rumble Rush. I actually just really like the Rumble designs. Kept into it. It was in super bad condition because I kept it in my wallet and it's worth nothing no more. Oop. May as well just rolled it up and stuffed up your nose. But sometimes it's, you know, it's never what the card is worth itself, right? It's what it's worth to you. Bam, 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 bam. It's the first time I've ever paid it for. Not nostalgic edition? Is that actually is that a term? Is that a term by collectors? I made a lovely memory of a friend of mine who I sadly haven't been in contact with no more. Ah, it happens. Routes. It's commonly used by collectors as a vendor. I watch on YouTube uses it. You watch a vendor on YouTube? That's like being subscribed to Tesco. No? There's a lot of product? I bet he does. Okay, what number are we on? 26! Wow! So we were definitely not on 16 when I thought we were on 16, right? 26, okay. Have my frames continued to be dropping the whole time? I feel like they have. Not really? Okay. I was actually going to, I was gonna end at 4 hours, because it was kind of stressing me out, but if we've not really been dropping frames, maybe I'll just keep going. That's been good? Oh, okay, cool. Alright, I'll just keep going then. Would that eat your frame? No, don't tell it to. I think I'm a bit behind. If it's been good for a while, is it on 3 encounters, I bet? Oh, okay. I was gonna say if it's been good for a while, you can probably refresh and it'll be good. Ba-da-dum, bam, 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 bam. No! God, I love that Lotad emote so much. It's so stupid. It's grown on me so quickly. Lotad used DDoS. So Mav, how long until Lotad becomes your favorite Pokemon? On account of you only knowing about 5. Maybe I should do a Lotad solo run. Of like, Emerald. Because Lotad doesn't really get any like moves in that game. We'd be rocking Bullet Seed until we got Giga Drain. Lotad solo run of Fool's Gold. Let's watch the Lotad solo run on YouTube. That person was suffering. I would only do it because of the Lotad emotes, right? I mean, how does Lotad compare to Pichu? Because I beat Platinum at just a Pichu. Barely. Cynthia's Garchomp was like any levels higher, I don't think that'd be possible. Which actually means it might not be doable in Diamond and Pearl. Which is interesting. We haven't even seen Pirate Lotad? No, we have not seen Fool's Gold Lotad. I am very tempted to encounter it. It depends on what you want to say, Block. Whichever Lotad's encounterable. Ash already said, I'm pretty sure, and I've already forgotten. So yeah, we did already know where Lotad was, so yeah, you're free to tell me. I mean, my reference a lot about the Sigma Male gaming setup is kind of right. Block, do you have your nails painted? Do you have eyeliner to reduce glare? Kindle Road? Yes, okay. Kindle Road's a bit more of a pest than other... On one island? Wait. It's just on one island? No, that can't be right. We did a lot of exploring around one island. Although I never went in the water. Other than that, I did a lot of exploring on one island though. That's where Cacnea and Poochyena and stuff were, right? Did I really just not run into a Lotad? That's pretty funny. Da-da-da-da. There's no way I missed a 40% encounter that much. That was back when, like, we were just playing it, so we were even using speed up. Same area with Puccina, Mightyena, Spinda, and Cacnea. Really? I bet I have the wrong island. I was on 2 island? Oh, okay, oops. Why did I go to 2 island first? What was wrong with me? Okay. We could definitely check that out. I think nobody's ever said while watching Pokemon. I think the bar's pretty low there. Or pretty high, rather. Oh. Wibble Wompy Wumble Slotty Whoosh. True. And maybe just loading the wiki so I can't even spoil myself what it looks like. Huh. That's kind of good to know. I mean, I'm guessing with the fact it's on Kindle Road, it must be right of some sort. As long as you're on HRT. That's one heck of an assumption. Routes. Seventh egg, only one more to go. Oh, I believe it, I believe it. True. True for real. Bum, ba-da-da. I mean, you blew on the next one? Okay. I mean, hopefully we get it within 32, right? It would be really nice to just get one under odds. Just one. And loading next egg again, something special? Okay. Okay, well that's 2 people in agreement of it. I mean, by something special though, I mean, is every route not special in its own little way? Or is this you being like, I've phoned up a SWAT team to break into your house? They're on their way. Bum, 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 bum. The boys are coming. The boys are back in town. When Lottie was at the biggest quads of all time. Look, sometimes you gotta bike, okay? You just gotta bike. Realizing I'm home alone after being home alone for at least 3 hours. See, this is what happens when you're a child. Oh, my god, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Well, you'll probably need to watch an ad, it'll be a whole thing. Whenever you can hear me. That's an OSHA approved god, yeah. Welcome in. How was your stream? Well, I will smell like cactifix? I don't think I even know what a cactifig is. Orpheus, can we get a shout out for Oshagod? How much? What's a cactifig with you? True. It's good, no shiny tips, still fun. That's the important part. There we go, there's our shout out. Oshagod is also taking part in the Trans Awareness Week Pokemon Community Fundraiser and doing a bunch of shiny hunting. May well do other shiny hunting, I am not sure. But, you know, nice person, worth a follow. IMO. When is this Ralts hatching? There we go. Why don't I check my DMs? My goodness. Okay, no shiny on 29. But it's okay, the shiny's coming. So what we're playing is, this is Pokemon Fool's Gold. This is a... This one has a great sense of humor. Oh, does it? That's right, it was supposed to be something special. Would you say that she is a fungal infection? Into like our yeah, this is Pokemon Fool's Gold, which is a ROM hack of Pokemon Crystal where every Pokemon has a different typing and design. So Ralts is a grass poison type mushroom. It contains every Pokemon from Gen 1 to Gen 3, as well as their evolutions from future games. Fungal is the worst thing I've heard in the last 80 seconds. What did you hear 80 seconds ago? Something worse? Okay. Someone needs to roll that back on the VOD. Find out what I said 80 seconds prior. I bet it was nothing. If you're watching the VOD on YouTube, by the way, hi, are you enjoying this? I mean, whatever floats your boat, I'm not judging you. It's just unexpected. This feels like the kind of thing you have to be there for, but maybe you like having it on in the background. I actually don't upload these to my YouTube channel, I upload these to my VOD's YouTube channel. Thank you for linking all my stuff though, Block. Appreciate it. If you're watching the VOD on YouTube, please join us here in Twitch chat and tell us what the future brings. Oh, true, actually, yeah, if you're watching the VOD on YouTube, how's it going? Is there still a world? Is there a future? Maybe, maybe not. No, Clips and VODs. Thank you, Block. I still don't know why you would actually go to the Clips channel from Twitch. I don't really know what would inspire a person to do that. I don't know why a person would be like, well, I've really been enjoying these VODs, right? But you know what I'd love? I'd love to watch some random out of context clips. I mean, if that's what floats your boat, right? No? Okay, Stardust, is that you predicting when we get a shiny? Is it happening now? Are you a VOD viewer from the future? Meow? Meow. 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 Yeah, I don't think it's happening now on account of the fact that eggs just aren't hatching anymore, right? They've all rotted. Oh, here we go. Okay, so now... Mods, ban Stardust Piggy. She's unable to tell the future. Fungus feed on rot? Oh, that's true. Ralts has peanut allergy? Oh, isn't that a shame for her? I'm still gonna release her, I'm afraid. Into the bin. Is they fine considering there are no peanuts in the Pokemon world? There might be in Fool's Gold though, there might be a peanut Pokemon. You never know. Maybe Rayquaza's just a big peanut. Ooh, Regirock, Regice, and Registeel are probably interesting, huh? Why does Golem look unreasonably cute in Pokemon Sleep? Because Golem's adorable. Right, like, you could kick Golem down the stairs and it'd be happy. And, like, I live for that joy. Yeah, I remember hatching both Raltses. Is the big dude from Smash in this game Incineroar? Incineroar's not in Fool's Gold to the best of my knowledge, but he is a Pokemon, so big props to you for that one. Key rule? No. Donkey Kong's not here now. Bowser kind of is. We're kinda Bowsing, right? G Jack Black. Cinder's one of my favourite Smash Bros characters, and third place behind Hero and Erana Planner. Me when I need someone to plan my Eranas, I phone up the Erana Planner. Jack Black did such a good job as Bowser. I am sad though that at no point did anyone say so long gay Bowser. Been to Irana in a while? You've been to Iran though? Oh, an Irana. Is that a thing? I've never heard of it. I thought you were just saying that you haven't been to Iran in a while, and I was like, do people go to Iran? I didn't think it was, like, it's not like it's, you know, Spain. Oh, okay. I did wonder if in Irana was a real thing. I've never been to Iran. Okay, I was gonna ask you what it was like. Oh, she makes a joke and doesn't understand where people play off of it. Look, it's called I have really good social awareness and intelligence, okay? You guys were like, Mario, I stole Princess Peach, and also I love men. My dad was born in Dushanbe, in Tajikistan. I don't even know that stan. Why is Bowser kidnapping Princess Peach if he likes men? Jesus beard, okay. To see Mario? There. This Ralts is dyslexic. Oh no. I'm so sorry. I would write everything for you on yellow colored paper if I could, but you have no eyes? So I do wonder how you struggle with dyslexia, to be honest. Goodbye, dyslexic Ralts. Sarl, if you will. doesn't. It's a facet himself he will never discover. He would maybe have discovered it if I evolved him. Like, Gallade probably has eyes. Move. Move out of my way. Hey! I'm biking here! That was my... Did people appreciate my accent? You could say please? I could say please. For the stretch block? How fast could Ralts blink? I don't think Ralts can blink on account of it not having eyes. It's a great accent, Lottie. It was a Brooklyn accent, right? I'm gonna say it's Norwegian. Hey! I'm walking here! Is that like... You walk in Norway? They don't. None of them do. They can't be bothered. They have everything they could possibly need inside their Norway tubes. What do they call it? Walkway then? Why? Why do they call it walkway? I have been to Norway. My friends did all kinds of walking. Oh, was it nice in Norway? Norway's one of those countries. Do you know why the military boats in Norway have barcodes on them? Went to a garden full of penis statues? I bet that was an enjoyable experience. The Pickle Museum. Scan with the silk jacket. Thanks, Mav. The actual reason that all of the military vessels in Norway have barcodes on them is so that when they come into port, they can Scandinavian. To make sure that they're all there. So what's this Ralts' deal? I hate you, I don't. Top 10 anime plot twists. Ralts' name is Ralgts. Is Ralts afraid of bees? Aww. Goodbye, Ralgts. I won't show my bee drill to you. LGBT. I could accidentally call the shiny one we get Ralgbts. It's afraid of bees once, I'm afraid of bees. What do bees do to either of you? Oh, I'm back, that's okay. That is always okay. My Otis art. I never did learn how to pronounce your name, did I? Is Myotis or Mutis? Oh no, I never learned. I think I asked. But anyway, yes, lurking is always Myotis. It was Myotis, right? Myotis. Lurking is fine. Lurking is always valid in a Lottie stream. Ralgts is a friend of mine. I named my first shiny Ralgts after him. I saw the bee movie, I know what they did. Let me show you what a bee is like. Oh, Myotis was fine, okay. This is what bees are like, Mav. Bees are insidious animals who kill other bugs and rear their babies as their own. Who does that? Bees. You can't trust a bee. boss. Are you talking to me or the Beedrill? Okay, my Autosar. My Autosar. I did have it right though. Or me. No. Don't overthink it. God, this and never use it because I don't lurk. When am I getting the Lottie lurk emote? Just me facing away from the camera. So we hit odds and we did not get a shiny, so you know what I mean? Hi gamer, hi Han, oh welcome in. How's it Hanning? Can't steal what I wanted to say bye. Hey, Pan. Pan rhymes with Han! I hope you've been okay. Hope you've been vibing. This is now among my most used emotes according to Twitch. Wow, you must really like that Lotad. Han, okay, bye. Okay, bye Han. What are the shiny odds in this? The shiny odds in this game are 1 in 1024. But I won't go into the maths, but Gen 2's breeding is very weird. When you're breeding in Gen 2, you either have a 1 in 64 chance of a shiny, or a 0% chance of a shiny. So, for this hack, because of the way they increase the shiny odds, that's still the same, but instead of 1 in 64, it's 1 in 32. So it's 1 in 32 or 0% with eggs. So we've got a 1 in 32 chance of shinies via eggs. There's a pain in your eyes, do not say the maths. I've bored people with the maths enough times, right? Okay, this is your last chance to be among the faster ones we've had. No. Gen 2 as a whole feels a bit weird sometimes. Gen 2 as a whole is very weird. I actually didn't realize how the breeding really worked until I was doing the stuff for this event. I didn't realize that... I knew there was a whole shiny gene thing, but I didn't understand how it worked. This else is vegan? Is that not cannibalistic? I'm willing to explain the maths if people want to hear it, but I know they don't. So I'll keep quiet. Fungus aren't plants, but they are grass types. Like, really, they shouldn't be a grass type at all. They should probably be ground or something. Bam 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 bam. Fungi are actually more closely to animals than they are to plants. I do know that, yeah. No, I know all of this, but they are grass types. And it does bug me that we're so used to mushrooms being grass types. Not just here, but like, in all video games, mushrooms are always just like plant. I mean, there's no reason Paris shouldn't be a pure bug type, you know? Because all that's adding the grass is the mushroom. Explain the shiny odds to me. Do you really want to hear it, Block? Okay, so in base Gen 2, the way that breeding works is that you pass down... I'm just going to talk as though you're breeding with a Ditto, because that's how you should always be breeding in Gen 2. So you always pass down exactly the defense IV of your Pokemon, which ranges between 0 and 16, and you always pass down the special IV plus or minus 8, or the exact thing. So if you've got 13 as your special IV on the Ditto, then it's got a 50% chance of passing down 13 to the child, and a 50% chance of passing down 5. How shinies work in Gen 2 is that they require 10 in defense, special, and speed, and then attack can be any value between 2, 3, 6, 7, 10, 11, 14, or 15. This means that in order to... the odds of a shiny are 1/2, because half of the attack values are fine, times 1 in 16, times 1 in 16, times 1 in 16. Because you need a specific value of 16 for the other IVs. This results in a shiny rate of 1 in 8,192. So if you ever wonder where that number comes from, that's where it comes from. When you're breeding, of course, you need to have something with 10 defense and either 10 or 2 special. And then those pass down, as I said previously, to give you a guaranteed chance of the defense being good, and a 50% chance of the special being good. Attack and speed are always random, so this means that what we have now is we have a half times 1 in 16, which is 1 in 64, and that's why the shiny rate when you're breeding with a shiny Ditto in Gen 2 is 1 in 64. Now, the way that Fool's Gold changes things is that it makes it so that the special value of a Pokemon can also be 2, 3, 6, 7, 10, 11, 14, or 15, meaning that now that's a half as well. So that's why the base shiny rate in this game is 1 in 1024, because that's exactly 8 times as much as 1 in 8192, because they added 7 extra values that special can be. This is why when you're breeding, if you notice all those pairs, 2, 3, 6, 7, 10, 11, 14, 15, all of the numbers, all of them have a pair, like 2 and 10 are 8 apart, 3 and 11 are 8 apart, they're all like that. So that means that if you have a parent that has any of those values, then that's always good when you're passing down. So a parent with 10 defense, a Ditto parent rather, with 10 defense and any of those values in special, results in the only thing that mattering when you're hatching eggs being the speed stat, which is completely random, and the attack stat, which is also random, but 50% of the values are okay, so you get 1 in 16 times 1 in 2, which gives you a 1 in 32 shiny odds rate. That is the maths. That's how Gen 2 breeding and Fool's Gold breeding works. Has Fool's Gold been fun? I sort of want to try it. Fool's Gold is a very polished ROM hack. Rebecca, I need to go, but just let you know that next rounds can do handstands. Can it? It's bound to the ground. I love the way that Rebecca left as soon as I started doing the maths. I told you, no one wants to hear it, no one wants to know. Welcome in, handstand routes. It finds a way. Whew. There you go, if you ever wanted a definitive explanation of how Pokemon breeding in Generation 2 works, with regards to shininess, the mass of watching Scott Pilgrim with my friends. I haven't seen a film in years, I saw it. You know what, there's no point. No, go watch Scott Pilgrim. Like, no, don't talk about Scott Pilgrim, Lottie. Don't distract Rebecca. Okay, now that I think she's gone, I haven't seen Scott Pilgrim in years. Oh, the animated show just came out. Okay. So I saw the film, and I didn't get it clearly as a child because I actually saw someone talking about it today, presumably because they just released an animated show. I thought it was a weird coincidence right there. I clearly didn't get it as a child. I didn't understand that it was supposed to be all about how he's a horrible, horrible person. I just thought it was a really weird comedy. Whew. But yes, Fool's Gold is absolutely fantastic, in my opinion. Very, very, very polished ROM hack. I've only found 2 bugs so far. One is that Buena's password doesn't work a lot of the time. And in fact, it soft locked me once, so that's fun. And another is that Tangrowth learns Giga Drain by level up, but is incompatible with the Giga Drain TM, so that's a bit jank. But like, that's it. So, you know. What time did I walk into? I also haven't looked the bunch all week of watching. I'm watching all week, but I'm moving. How's Trans Awareness Week been for your hunt? So the info dump was shiny rate in Gen 2. I wanted to just get the maths out. I wanted to just splurg it out quickly. Welcome in, by the way, Lucas. Trans Awareness Week, I'm gonna be real. As far as shiny hunts have been concerned, this has been awful. My odds, my luck has been just abysmal. Absolutely abysmal. And I don't know why. The reason I explained it so quickly there is because I've done it a few times before and I don't want to bore people with the maths. And also, I think it looks a little bit more impressive if I do it quickly. Am I right on that front? I am? Okay, epic. But yeah, lurking is always appreciated and welcome. I think most people lurk in shiny hunting streams, right? Like, most people just have it on in the background while they shiny hunt themselves. It's just a very peaceful thing. Bum, 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 bum. I'm unable to lurk. I'm actually the same. I'm also unable to lurk. I have to just leave streams. I'm really bad. I'll be like, oh, I'm gonna lurk now, and then I'll be like, I need to make a joke. Yeah, lurking is always a vibe. Thank you for lurking and watching. I greatly appreciate that. Love when people info dump. I love watching their brains work hard and passion show. It's so cool. So, okay, I genuinely did not know any of this stuff until about a week ago. About over a week ago now, when I was prepping for this event. And the more I read about it, the more I was like able to piece it all together about why these things worked, why the shiny rate is the way it is, why Gen 2 shiny rate is so weird, how breeding works, why it's Ditto. This is a new hyperfixation. It's really not a hyperfixation so much as it is. I think the maths behind it all is just beautiful and elegant, and the way it lines up to make the 1 in 8,192 is so cool. The fact I learned the numbers that your attack IV can be to be shiny. To be honest, Pokemon is just the overarching hyperfixation of my life, right? Like, learning more about it is always a vibe. Okay, that was like 35, so it's a bit of time until the next one will hatch. If I made Pokemon, it'd just be a dice roll, easy game of the year. True. Cool, I only cut last bit, so I still don't understand it. That's fair. I will re-explain it, and I will explain it in an actual proper way this time and try and seem impressive. So, in base Gen 2 breeding, I'm going to assume that you're always breeding with a Ditto parent, so we're going to talk about the Ditto parent here because it works a little bit differently if you're not using a Ditto. It's the same concept, but it's a little bit different. If you have a Ditto, then its defense IV is always passed down exactly, and its special IV is always either passed down or its special IV plus or minus 8. So if its defense IV is 10, that gets passed down. If its special IV is 6, then it's got a 50% chance of passing down 6 and a 50% chance of passing down 14. In order for Pokemon to be shiny in Generation 2, it needs to have exactly 10 in its defense, special, and speed IVs. I don't understand the metadata. Okay, IVs are a bit different back here. Instead of being between 0 and 31, they're between 0 and 15, so there's 16 values. So you need a specific value in those three, and then attack, which is the only other one. There's only 4 different IVs in Gen 2, kind of. HP does exist, but it's derivative of the other ones. It's actually beautiful how HP is calculated. I might talk about it afterwards. And then attack can be one of 8 values, so that's a half. So you end up with 1 in 16 times 1 in 16 times 1 in 16 times 1 over 2 chance of being shiny. And if you calculate that out, it's 1 in 8,192. So that's where that number actually came from, that they stuck with for all these years. That's why it's such an arbitrary number. Since PK's got mad at me and trying to back convert Pokemon files, yeah, it will not work. So, when you're breeding in Gen 2, if you have a Ditto that has a 10 in defense and either a 10 or a 2 in special, because they're paired, then you'll end up with the defense is always good, the attack obviously has a 50% chance to be good, the special has a 50% chance to be good if it was either 10 or 2, because it will either be 10 or 2, and then speed is still random. So that's why when breeding you have 1 in 16 times 1 in 2 times 1 in 2, so you end up with 1 in 64. Now, the thing that's interesting is that's the only possible shiny rate to come out of an egg, right? Because most eggs will actually have a 0% chance of being shiny due to that whole thing with them being passed down directly. But that's just jank, right? But this ROM hack, Fool's Gold, this changes the shiny rate so that special can also be one of 8 values. It's the same 8 values, so they're paired off. 2, 3, 6, 7, 10, 11, 14, 15. So as you can see, 2 and 10 are 8 apart, 3 and 11 are 8 apart. So that means that if you have a Ditto that has exactly 10 defense IVs and any of the acceptable special values, then your baby will always have a good defense and always have a good special. So all you need is the 50% chance attack is good and the 1 in 16 chance speed is good, so you get 1 in 32 as your shiny rate. And that's why 1 in 32 is our shiny rate, mathematically. To explain what the HP IV is, because there is no difference between special attack and special defense in order to keep the games being back compatible with Generation 1. So there's only 4 numbers that are generated when a Pokemon is caught. However, they do have an HP IV, but the way it's calculated is taking the last significant digit of the binary value of the other IVs. So what does that mean? That basically means if they are odd, it's a 1, if they're even, it's a 0. And this goes attack, defense, special, speed, I believe. So if you've got a Pokemon that's got 15 in all of their stats, then they're all odd, which means it's got a 15 in HP as well. But if they've got 14 in all their stats, then those are all even, so HP is 0, 0, 0, 0, so it's 0. Whereas if you have a Pokemon that has, say, 15 attack, 12 defense, 7 special, and 6 speed, then we've got 1, 0, 1, 0, which in binary it would be 10. So you'd end up with a 10 for your HP IV. And that's why they're not related to any of this at all. But because I said earlier that shiny Pokemon need to have 10 in 3 of their stats, that means that shiny Pokemon actually will always either have 0 or 8 as their HP, depending on the attack value. They're very suboptimal in Gen 2, they're not good. Ooh, that was a rambling session. But yeah, I actually find Generation 2 quite interesting. Gen 1 does all that stuff too, like I say, backwards compatibility. It's why this game just has Calcium for the special stat, just has EVs and IVs for the special stat. Body splaining goes hard, thank you. Does the game tell any of that, or is it code examining? Code examining. Game doesn't tell you any of that. Pokemon games are actually notoriously obnoxious for not telling you anything. Pokemon fact about Heracross. So, this is going to be about a specific Heracross. Barry's Heracross in the Generation 4 games actually changes its ability from Swarm to Guts at one point. Which implies he just went out and caught a new Heracross, right? Because those things don't exist. Following a bit more, I think I need to visually look at PowerPoint, but doesn't it make a bit more sense? It's a bit complicated for me to explain, right? Like, it clicked in my head after I read about it a lot. And I find it fascinating. See, ability patch did not exist back then, but it's just a very minor thing about Heracross. One of the things that's always bugged me about Heracross is that they gave its Mega Evolution skill link when it previously couldn't learn a single multi-hit move apart from Fury Attack. And then they're just like, give it Bullet Seed and Arm Thrust in its early level up pool. It's like, I feel like that goes against what a Mega should be like, right? To be fair, how many people really remember that Mega Heracross existed? With Pin Missile too? I don't believe it got Pin Missile back in the earlier games. I don't think it got it until later. Maybe. I don't think so though. I'm just saying, should have gone it? Oh yeah, no, definitely. I'll check its Gen 5 learn set. Because we'll need to learn about Heracross anyway, right? Because I didn't give very interesting facts. Heracross actually is also what caused me to realise a few interesting things about the Platinum AI. Or rather, the Platinum teams. So, people always talk about how it's like, oh, Barry always has the same Heracross regardless of your starter, but that's actually not true. Because a Pokemon's nature in Generation 4 and opponent's Pokemon nature, they're all randomly generated. They've not been consciously chosen. And Barry is programmed in as having separate teams depending on your starter. So, for example, his Staraptor is like quiet depending if you take like Turtwig, but Adamant if you take like Chimchar, for example. It's just very strange. But I noticed that with Heracross when I was looking at the Platinum teams for Barry. I realized that actually his Pokemon had different natures constantly. Which already implies he went out and caught different Heracross, right? But whatever. Okay. Fury Cutter. I'm not seeing Pin Missile here. Nope, it did not get Pin Missile before it got a Mega Evolution. I didn't even check if it got it after. I used to use Fury Cutter as Furry Cutter. And I used to read Karate Chop as Carrot Chop. And I thought the idea behind Carrot Chop was that like they were moving so fast with their hands that they could even chop carrots. That was that was what I thought it meant when I was small. It's a Ralts! I'm gonna grass fighting type that can use Carrot Chop. Are you not small now? I am technically small. I am 5'4". But that's not like small, it's like fairly average small. World Carrot Weight Champion. I'm small. Are you? Hi small. Tiny as a mate. Oh, the sprite work in this ROM hack, I've never seen it before. For real though, I don't want to spoil too much of it, but what's a really cool sprite in this game? Oh, I really like the Ghastly line actually, I'll show them off. I think they're very interesting and different. I'm not showing off Onyx, that's not happening. I really like the way that... I don't like Haunter as much, but... I really like Ghastly. I just really like what they've done with it. I think it's adorable. I think it's weird. I'm not showing off Onyx. Okay, fine. Onyx is not a good sprite, though. That's not why you want me to show it off. You want me to show off Onyx because it's sus. The Steelix is actually a very good sprite, if I recall correctly. Yeah, honestly, this game's sprite work is just so nice. Shiftry's sprite. Shiftry. I'm really not that crazy on Shiftry's sprite. Sorry, Shoba. Honestly, like a beta sprite for Earthworm. I can see that, definitely. I really want to see the Dunsparce, so I can't wait to see that one. I don't think it's ethical meat. Okay, literally though. Ghost near the end. Okay. I'm pretty sure his dex entry is all about how it is in fact ethical meat. Miltank do not appear to be affected by pain. One has never been found completely intact. Add Moo Milk has been replaced with Moo Meat. It's a bit grim for me. You took my metaphorical fedora to the sprite to find Shiftry. If you think it's a good sprite, right, then I am wrong to not think it's that impressive. Or that it doesn't really do much for me. Oh yeah, it's a while between 30 and 39. I don't think I have any Moo meat left. I think I ate it all. Yeah, I don't have any Moo meat. I do have my Tide Pod though. Wait, I'm lacking an egg. I've got my first real mechanical keyboard. I really love it. It's trans colors. Yo. Perfect for the week, right? I feel a bit dense, but aren't all keyboards mechanical? What about the shadow cast in its own arm where he holds the head? Okay, I'm gonna look at it again. I guess, you know what, I'm not giving enough credit for the fact that it is a Gen 2 styled sprite, right? But they have done a really good job making the arm still coloured while also shading it with the dithering. Yeah, I've not given this enough appreciation, actually. I think the shading on the leg closest to us, I think it's a bit too dithered. But when that's the only criticism I can even remotely come up with, right? Okay, right. I've heard the term mechanical keyboard before, but I don't know what they are. My brain just swapped words. I do the same sometimes, and I always feel really stupid when I do it, and I'm just like, I shouldn't feel stupid for doing it. It's a completely made-up language we use to talk to each other. This is the top 10% sprite works in this game. I would actually be really curious to see a potential tier list from you about that. But I feel like it'd be very time-consuming for you to do. There are some sprites in this game that are not good. And I'm sorry, it's true. The Skarmory sprite, it's not good. It's not god-awful, right? It's probably fine for Alligator is bad. For Alligator is so confusing. I've been using it all game and I cannot figure out what Feraligatr is actually supposed to look like. What about the Orpheus Skarmory? Its mouth just doesn't quite eat the tail, and it's just it doesn't. It's really bad. It's about as confusing as bad. Seriously, right? To show, I need to look at this again. Like, I can't figure it out. What's in its eyes? What's up with its nose? What's going on? Why is its nose split? I don't get this sprite. I don't get what's... I don't understand it. I tried to draw it, I did, but I can't get it, and then I really don't like all the sharp edges on this one. Big complaints. Enthusiastic lingo. Mechanical refers to a board that has clicky/thocky switches in the enthusiastic lingo, yeah. With cool keycaps you were choosing, and sometimes they are moddable. Okay. So it's basically just like a slightly better keyboard. The mole, right, Block? Yeah, I couldn't figure out that Feraligatr for the life of me. I tried drawing it. I tried drawing it alongside Sneasel. So the Sneasel I don't think is actually that great a sprite, but the concept behind it carries it hard. And you can really tell what they're going for with the Sneasel for the most part. I can't figure out what's up with its legs. But the Feraligatr, I don't get it. I don't understand it, and I've been looking at it all game. It was my starter. I don't understand. I do a tier list, Lottie, would you like to join me? That could be a lot of fun. On Discord in your server in VC? That could definitely be that. That's not something I'm able to organize right now, obviously, but that could be a lot of fun. Yeah. I wouldn't mind showing up as a guest on your stream for that. Well, the head is playing like a cow, but what's with the nose with the Like... And I can't figure out what's up with its eyes, and then there's these bits above the, like, are they eyebrows? Are they going back further? The sprite's more confusing than it looks. If you actually look at that sprite and then you try and draw it, or you try and un-Gen 2 that sprite in your head, it doesn't work. I can't visualize what they were going for. The point is to buy / build a cable with the Overmost. That's cool, honestly. Let's end up with something that's really yours. I miss Yoshi's Island. I've actually never played Yoshi's Island. But I did watch a Let's Play series of it when I was younger. I watched one of DS and one of the original Yoshi's Island. Mario World 2. You're so right for that, Mal. Then they made a Yoshi's New Island, didn't they? Like, quite recently, but I've not seen anything of that. Just a baby, and I played so much SNES I can't. Block is simultaneously 12 and, like, 40. At all times. I remember Woolly World. Yeah, I remember Woolly World. It was not 3DS though, Yoshi's New Island, right? So I described Kelly G. I can't figure out what's Kellogg's deal. Like, age-wise. Ba-da-dum, bum, 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 ba-da-dum, bum, 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 bum. Okay, I think we will hatch one more egg today, and then I'm gonna call it there. Because I was gonna call it an hour ago, and then I didn't. So, you got extra Lottie content. Next one is shiny? It's not. I guarantee it's not. I have extra Lottie content? True. I'm so real for the extra content. If the next one's shiny, we will go and evolve it right away. But it won't be shiny. Actually, level 30 is a bit of an ask. Do you want to stream for another hour? Because I'd rather have it. Nah. Can you? Oh my god. That's so privileged. Nah, I actually wanted to stop streaming a couple hours ago with the internet cutting out, and I'm kinda glad I stuck with it. But 5 hours is good enough for me today. I don't want to do any longer. I was hopeful. I know that I should not have the ability to extend it when it's not something I want to do, but like, consider I'm really lazy and I can't be bothered getting rid of it. Scare the hell out of me there, Block. Okay, so we didn't get a shiny and 40 eggs. That's pretty par for the course for me. I'm trying to... What do I need to... Oh, there we go. Thank you for the stretch, Block. Who can that 8 over odds? What difference does it make? It's fine. And we're just gonna hear a snap and you stop moving. That would have been the funniest thing to do on Halloween if I'd been streaming that day. Just like stretch forward and then just make a snapping noise and then just collapse. And then just lie there for like 4 minutes and then end stream. You wanted a little break from streaming after Trans Awareness Week, so some Fool's Gold will be continued afterwards? Yes, we will be right back to Fool's Gold as soon as I'm back. I am hyped to do more Fool's Gold. Like, once it's available. You have no idea how much I want to see all these Pokemon. Like, it has been nice to do the occasional dip into Sevi to give me my new Pokemon fix. So I think what I would like to do, so we have 2 days left. I would like Ralts. We're obviously not going for a second Ralts, I'm not stupid. The trailer should be done after you've seen all sprites. Yes, I would like to wait until I've caught everything. So, I've seen... So I would like to get Ralts. I would like to get Slackoth. I would like to get Gligar. And then after those, if we still have time, then I would like to do either Squirtle or Bulbasaur. Because I need to breed them anyway to get their Sevian forms, so I just think that could be a bit of fun. I don't know which I would go for though. Probably Bulbasaur. Probably Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur is the big starter, you know. Pokemon number 1. I'm bleeding. That is tragic for you, Block. Okay, let us save. Look at the amount of time I put into this. 449 hours. Jesus. Okay, let's see who else is live. First of all though, so we're at 40 eggs, I need to remember that. Let me link my Discord and my YouTube. If you have any interest in what you saw here, then you should either follow or subscribe to me on YouTube. I do make videos there. Occasionally. I'm obviously like a little behind on what I wanted to achieve because Trans Awareness Week. I've been working hard on it. Why would you subscribe to VODs or clips? You can, but why would... I mean, VODs, okay, fine, if you want to catch up on any old streams that you might have missed. Just dead? You're so real for that, Lucas. This is why you're my favourite. The Discord lets you talk to me when I'm not streaming, but it's honestly not that relevant to you just now, I suppose. I also post anything that any Pokemon from memory that I draw on stream, stuff like that. And there are benefits if you're subscribed. Discord is very much optional. I'm not going to try and push, that onto people. I am going to push the YouTube though, because that's extra content that I work on and I'd like it to be seen. Okay, let's see who's live. Apart from Guinea Lottie. Guinea Lottie is live. Who else is live? Guinea Lottie is live. Just Benini Queen Alexis. Okay. We're dropping in on her with another raid then, I suppose. Hope she doesn't feel too attacked by me. Okay. Thank you everyone for being here. I would appreciate if you stuck around for the raid. Just to say hi and spam the cursed Lotad emote if you have it and the raid emote if you don't. But aside from that, thank you all for being here. Okay. 45. I need to write down that number. Aside from that though, thank you all for being here. I've had a good stream. See you next time? That'd be lovely. I'll be back tomorrow, same time, still hunting Ralts, and then we'll move on to Slackoth. So, good night all. Stop streaming. Stop recording.